potentially.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
That's from the
Seattle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
previous
I mean,
conversation.
I
That's
look. Yeah. Regardless if anyone goes or not, I'm still going all 4 days. So, if you guys are interested in hanging out with me in my town and my not hometown because I don't wasn't born here, but where I live and we can hang out and hell, I can even like help try to find you a nice place where you could crash at my place. Either way. Um,
unfortunately that's on the other side of the country for me, so I'm not going to be able to do that.
yeah,
Planes,
that's
man,
yeah,
planes.
that's fair.
yeah. I'm like,
I
I
can't afford
might.
that.
Also depends on planes.
It's
Yes.
true.
Yeah.
I cannot
Plane
afford a
stuck.
trip on a plane.
Oh dear.
I'll go halvesies with someone if people are like
That's
worried.
the problem. I can't even really do that. We're not
This
in the
econ
disposable
yeah.
income stage
Yeah.
yet.
I mean, I probably
This
could because I am on the same side of the country. But yeah, I see
Yeah.
Korak's problem.
But yeah, no, I mean, like I said, because I'm more than happy to like fork over my room for a while. I'm down to sleep on the couch. I have a pretty comfortable couch. Uh, so yeah, you'll get to see my
So
setup.
hi Trish.
Hi, Trish.
Trish.
Hey, Trish.
Hello.
Uh, You know what's
Hooray, our
crazy?
brain cell is here. Thank God.
The
Yeah.
brain cell. We had to conjure up a brain cell last time.
That's
No,
when
no, no.
Gabe
You're
has been
totally
hanging.
No
fine.
worries. You
Literally,
had a legitimate
the
reason. I was eating.
you know what's funny too?
And
In the back of my head, while it was just being me, Swarm, and Muse for a little bit, I was thinking in my head, Trish is probably still asleep, and Zaya is probably eating food, and, and I
Lo
was
and you
like,
and
got it.
behold,
2 for 2.
I'm really good at knowing my friends.
Like, this is a
Uh,
approximately their schedule, yeah.
yeah. Okay. So now that we got everyone here, let's go ahead and catch everyone up to speed about last session. Just a quick reminder for everybody. Obviously, if I miss things, please feel free to jump in and mention stuff that have
Yeah, we actually
not.
leveled up. I don't know if you remembered.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
shoot!
I
Yeah, did
believe
we?
I'm joking.
so. Yeah, we did
What
we
are we
not?
on?
Yeah, did you guys everyone level up?
What level are we supposed to be on now?
wait.
Think.
Man, that's how you get levels, guys. You gaslight.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we leveled up 100%.
Well, you know what? I've been having you guys thing anyways. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go for it. You're gonna
No
need it
Level
way.
anyways.
14.
14, but we'll do it after this session just so that way everyone is not worried about doing that.
Oh, sweet, nice, funny.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
I should be playing
All
the
right.
bard. That was like that's funny
Yeah.
how the
Might as well.
decision.
I don't know. It's been a couple weeks for
Nice.
me.
Nice.
No, I think it's level 15.
Okay, all right, I get.
And he got a 4. Oh, is there?
uh,
Can I hold mine
but
until
yeah.
my character moment happens? 'Cause I don't want to figure that out again.
Oh yeah. Oh man. Trish.
Last session. Last session, a few things happened a lot in sequence. Basically,
Relatively.
they sealed up the pond area. As they were making their way over to like the midtown, right between the town that is where Hawthorne is Hawthorne's direction is, for what you're able to gather. Um,
We're in the
Basically, you're not really chasing Hawthorne. You're basically chasing the chain who is chasing Hawthorne. And you kind of assume that wherever the chain is, Hawthorne may be nearby. Hopefully, you're not entirely certain. Maybe that's the
hopefully.
case. Hopefully, that's the case. Otherwise, if that's not the case and you run into the chain but no Hawthorne, there's likely a highly 100% chance that that's just game over. Um, but in any case, you guys seal up the pond, make sure that you kill any chance of it to spread in the ground. Plants don't exactly like spread it as easily as maybe animals do, but at the very least, you make sure that you kill the plantage that might have been affected in the meantime. You keep a bit of the pond water as you guys kept going, and some fun side effects have happened to the plague doctor while you guys are while you guys were walking over. Uh, instead of just being of increasingly violent, now he's just basically on drugs. Uh, he is high off his ass right now as he is just like half paying attention. On your way there, you run into. Funny enough, you guys are like staying on watch, but you run into Narrow Dag again. Narrow explains that he's actually been trying to chase you guys down for the better part of a couple days, but you guys are like hella far ahead of him, and you guys kept moving further away from him. So he was basically trying to haul ass the entire time, and his breathing was like very screwed up because essentially he's just been running. Uh, do you remember the port town, Trish? Trish? The one where you had the little like break um after the whole debacle with the Realmers and the council, uh, where you sort of like had that beach episode, so to speak. Vaguely, yeah. Anyways, it was. Do you okay? It was shoot. Let me look up the. Trying to remember what town it was. Um, it's okay. Trying to remember where it is. It was Ceres. Yeah, that was the one. It was in Ceres. That's what it was. Um, Ceres was the one that we played back when. Shut up, Siri. Um. Anyways, so, sorry. uh, Ceres. That was the place. That remember when. Shut up. Um, that was where the we remember the Black Dragon incident back when we were playing in Barrel's campaign. That same town. Yeah, that one. That is where he was literally running from all the way to catch up to you guys. Um, yeah, a couple new things that you learned is that he is deeply afraid of Reapers. Um, he also is yeah, he was scared. He's like, "Oh my god, this is a Reaper," and tried to, and then tried to turn Lavender into a shish kebab. Um, Thankfully, Lavender is not a shish kebab. So they are very,
Yep,
very much
authentic.
not, yeah, not skewered. A couple other fun facts that you learn is that Nero is no longer a like a smaller demon. He's actually um achieved the level of a Baylor. So, uh, what else is there to do? Oh, yes, he was following you because he was actually going into the same direction. Basically, he wanted to deliver a letter in a small town, which was where you were heading anyways, because that was the closest direction to go to. After a few checks to see if they can get into after a few successful checks to get into the city or the town, um, Dee and Tolsimir were able to find lodging along with Wald so they could put the plague doctor into bed rest. While the other party, Lavender, Korak, and Ty, had gone over to deliver this letter to help for. Oh, right. One more thing. Almost forgot. Lavender actually regained back their memories, which is cool. Because as it turns out, um, as it turns out, because the party has been messing with time a little too much, um, so has Nero gained a level of being able to mess with the time stream in local areas. He used it to try to fix Lavender's memory, and it was actually really successful. But instead of Lavender like forgetting the past 2 days and the memories they got when they had amnesia and losing the memories they had when they had amnesia, now they have both the memories of when they had amnesia plus when they lost the memories to begin with. So they had it all at once, which caused Lavender to be sick. And then Yeah, and then Nero tried to fix that. Nero did not do too well because every time Lavender threw up, he was starting to gag. So it wasn't super great. After getting back and delivering the letter, they meet an individual called Canis. Canis then introduces himself as Canis Kilray. In other words, it was Ty-nae's older brother. Um, so after a couple discussions and a couple discussions back and forth of Ty learning a little bit more about herself, her family, and who the gentleman before her is. He offers to lend his help to see it because he's this is not quite his particular wheelhouse, but at the very least it would be he would be able to assist in some manner. He goes over to where the plague doctor is and he does some experiments of his own, only for the a cryptic message to be left, which was he's seen this before, it felt familiar, but he can't quite put it heads or tails before he was unable to continue the experiments further. Uh, After that, he and Ty decides to leave a little bit and talk a little bit more because this is his first time meeting his younger sister, and he's a little bit aware of the situation. And Ty, this was the first time she had met actual family. So they're learning. Uh, but that was where we left off. Does anyone want to add any extra details that I may have left out? Hello? Anyone?
Yep.
Yep. I think that was everything.
Yep. That was everything? Perfect.
Feels like everything.
Alrighty. So then we'll pick up where we left off with Ty. Um, what would you like to do? You're still technically at the safe house for the one that holds like a familiar logo of lightning.
Mhm.
And you and Canis are just finishing up your conversation. Um, what is it that you would like to do now?
Well, they were gonna head back and meet with the others, right? So,
Right. Certainly. Uh, as the two of you get your coats back, you guys head back to the tavern of where you're currently staying. Uh, Torak, Lavender, what were you doing in this moment?
What time is approximate time is it right now?
The approximate time. You got there somewhat mid-morning, and you guys. So it's just a little bit afternoon. So I'd probably say like maybe 1-ish, 1:30, something like that.
If Lavender's done feeling sick, he's going to try to get some lunch for what he's lost. If
Certainly.
anyone wants to join him with that, just checking out the town a little bit. Um, let's see. I guess like yes, trying to see what they have, what stores or services they have. I'm not sure if they would have any kind of cleric or other druids here, but I'm keeping an eye
Yeah.
out for that since we need to
Uh,
see if we can fix
um,
the
uh, they do have
doctor.
botany. They do have botany shops as well as you know, like a few temple. Like the temple here is literally so small that it actually is the sum total of all of of like every single deity or place of faith. They don't have enough for anything
Like a
particular. You're
general
able to see
temple?
that. Yeah, it's a general temple that has like different statues of different gods. But
You
in
bring
addition
your
to
own
that,
stuff.
yeah, but there's no real like they don't have an actual like they have clergymen, but they don't have a cleric or a paladin, so to speak.
Okay.
Um, and there's a plenty of botany shops where you can probably find like a lot of medicinal things, but no druids in and of itself. Like there's like
Okay.
druid like, but not druids, so to speak.
Okay. All right then. Uh, yeah, go get something to eat and then just uh kind of deem that like, okay, there's not a lot that this place has to offer for our current mission,
Mm.
uh current immediate mission. Um yeah. So unless someone came with
Korak.
me, he just that's all he's doing.
Yeah. Korak, what about you?
Uh, I'm not sure there's much here that really needs Korak's attention. If I, it looks like right now it's just kind of we're trying to find time until we move the doctor again to the next town.
Hmm.
I guess maybe he'd like take a look around town with Lavender, see if there's anything kind of that catches his eye, like shop wise, maybe blacksmith wise. But you said it's a pretty small town, so probably
Yeah.
nothing that like isn't
Would be magical in
readily
nature.
available at other places.
Pretty much. Yeah, you do find a smithing shop. There's no real, like, anything that could catch your eye. Actually, you know what? Why don't you roll me, perception?
All right, make sure I get the right channel for it. 21.
21? Um, yeah, with the 21, you're able to actually at the shop because it's basically the shop that you see is not just a black like, the shop is shared with, a potions maker. You do see, a, you know what? You see a potion there. I will come back to you later with what it is. But at the moment, you do see a potion that might potentially interest you. I'll get back to it in just a second, but
Okay.
yeah.
Huh. Maybe
Oh,
it
you know
pertains
what?
to what we were. Maybe it pertains to what we were talking about earlier. Who knows?
uh, give me 1 second. Let's see if I have the name. If I can remember the name. Mm, potion. I forget what it's called, but for now, but the potion that you're able to see essentially, uh, uh, I'll remember the name at a later point, but essentially the potion, if you ask the shop owner, it is a potion that basically increases your accuracy and skill. That um, will do significant more has a significant more amplified ability to allow you to do more devastating damage. In other words, in more mechanical sense, it reduces your need for for regular melee, ranged, and spell attacks by one for while
So
drinking.
you can crit at a 19 or a little bit
Mhm.
lower depending on what you can actually crit on.
Oh,
Yes. Obviously, this is only effective
For how long?
while it is for 8 hours, so basically a
nice.
day. Yeah.
Okay. How
So.
much is it?
Currently, it's being sold for about 500 gold.
Oh, You know what? That could come in handy at some point.
Yeah, it's the only one he has at the moment. He's like, yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
right now it's
No,
500.
that that works for me. That sounds like a deal. I'll buy it.
Hey, so he's like, he lifts it, the gentleman lifts his hand, he shakes it with you, and he's like, all right, 500 is, and he passes you over the potion. You can sort of tell after like some observations, like just to make sure that the potion is fine. The potion is 100% like as intended. So, um, but it like you mentioned, only lasts for, um, it only lasts for a day at most. Um, so, uh, that being the case, let us pick up with Trish. Since you have not been here, what would you like to do? Is there anything that immediately you think you would like to participate in, or you would like to do on your own?
Oh,
Right,
hopefully not.
that's fair. Yeah,
Dang.
no, that's pretty fair.
We also established that there are probably other alchemists nearby if you wanted to try to get some results with the doctor.
Yeah. Still trying to cure him,
Definitely.
Yeah.
or as we all figured out.
We established that this place doesn't seem to have like a fully. Well, I don't know. We just had a potion maker, so I guess we do have. There is a fully established alchemist here.
Probably, more than likely, probably an amateur one because given the
Yeah.
potion that he gave you looked like it was like it was the equivalent of like having a rare brandy in what is essentially a used Coke can. Um,
Okay.
like yeah, like yes, it'll do the job and it's really fucking good, but it's like oh, this is like
It's the bare minimum.
yeah. Uh,
Oh,
so
also,
it's like
was something going on with the town? Like they looked like they were sad or down in the
yeah, that's right. So
something.
that is one thing that we missed. A lot of the people here, like, it's not
Looked
quite
stressed.
direct. Mhm. A lot of them did not get a good night's sleep. Like, there's no one in this town that has they
Doesn't
kinda
have
seem
dark circles.
irritable. Mhm. Everyone is sleeping as well as the party. They're able to have a full long rest, when they got close to the town, but it wasn't like a good long rest. It was you guys had a tendency like people had a tendency to have potential nightmares or even more so like um bad experiences. Something is not uh sort of um stacking up correctly and it just it could be bad. Like because you're getting closer and closer to the chained and obviously it's having some negative side effects to the people. The one time you didn't feel there was only two times actually the two times since start getting closer to the chain you only had to experience twice where this didn't happen. The first one was in the little field of area where you discovered the pond that was filled with this weird silverish liquid type of deal.
The one
You're
that
not
we
entirely
then like buried in soil and burned.
yes.
Use the earth, salt
Um,
of the earth, and such.
mhm. And then the second time was when the party met Ty's older brother, Canis. For whatever reason, like the entire park around him was it wasn't like it neutralized like it was like oh there was happy emotions to counter negative emotions. It more was like uh two different air pressures sort of battling itself like sort of like a you know how when two different water streams are two different like a when one is like salt
Currents.
water, the other is rain yeah,
Oh,
regular clear regular rainwater, and then because there's two densities, they don't merge. It's something like that.
Okay.
Um, so it's pushing back against itself. Um,
I thought you were gonna like do like a pressure metaphor, like, oh, that's
oh,
how
I guess
drama
those
works.
two. Yeah, I guess that too. But yeah. But essentially, it's generally around Canis. The area feels not quite lighter, but not intoxicated, so to speak. Um,
Okay. Hmm.
that
Oh yeah. Also,
being
the way we found out that Canis was Ty's brother was when the letter was through, written by Theos, and he told him that, and like, why didn't you just say anything earlier, dude? He's being dramatic. Why didn't you tell us the whole
And we
thing?
were like, come on.
Come on, you dramatic old man.
the he is indeed old.
He's like, I gotta get my kick somewhere.
It's like you fuckers keep coming to me. There's too many adventurers coming my way.
We just saw you, man. We saw you not too long ago. You could have told us something. So like
Which
your
fun fact,
relative's like right over there, in the same kind of general direction. Maybe you should go in that area,
yeah,
perhaps, and learn about your heritage. But no, you have to
yeah,
send
you know.
demon after us
Mhm.
with a letter that told not even us, but the brother that he has a relative.
The blood relative. But
You can clone him.
mhm. Uh, yeah,
Then
he
his
was
clone
not
died.
happy to this he was not happy. Yes, he did. His clone did die. So Canis, as he reveals himself to the party, was that like Ty, he is also a Leviathan. They share the similar parents. They're both parents. They both have the same parents. Um,
Yeah, not step
but
siblings or half siblings.
yeah. But it does look like Canis has a little bit extra more time um to play with the Leviathan powers and has a little bit more control than Ty did.
He
Um,
actually knew he was a Leviathan growing up, so
a little bit easier to deal with, yes.
Yes.
Um, so,
Actually had
uh,
context.
which is like, oh, okay, this is what I am, and then you know, which he's like, yeah, usually the way I solve problems is that I eat them. Um,
that's not really
Like,
how you.
yeah, Ty's
Yeah,
like, the way I used to solve problems was fireballs, but that has been taken from me.
yeah,
yeah, we're still trying to figure out
yeah,
how do we to fix that as well.
yeah.
Who knows?
Oh, who is messaging?
Grr.
Yeah, that I mean, hey, no, Swarm, you might be rolling. Oh,
Yeah.
give me 1 second, fellas. Yeah, people calling me.
No worries.
Yep,
It's
no
more me
problem.
being it's more me being just funny about it than anything else.
I'm trying to see if I can get any more ink out of these old alcohol markers my friend gave me once. Give me the last of your ink. Hand it over. This is the police. I don't know if you guys can hear me squeaking or scraping.
What were we talking about? Brother.
Yes,
Yes.
Yeah,
Um,
Leviathans.
what we are
Eat
doing.
things.
Leviathan.
Violent.
Also,
And solve
D
problems.
trying to do things.
Yes.
Yes.
D wants
D.
to
You
get
said you
supplies.
wanted to get some. Yes.
Is
Uh.
Bartholomew broken?
Oh, what now?
Cool.
True. Someone said something else though.
Oh, is Bartholomew? I don't remember if Bartholomew was broken and needed some stuff. Okay, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. This does.
Yep.
Huh?
Yes.
Yeah, he's a Baylor
Whatever.
now.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, he's like, yeah, I don't want to be back, and that's why he has time powers. That's why Lavender has their
My
memories
memory is
back.
back.
No,
Yeah.
he has
I
time
thought I had my
powers because time ain't time.
Yeah, that was funny.
That's
But
not
I'm
the
just like,
only
everybody
reason, but
chill.
yeah,
That's the only reason our characters are aware of.
no, that's true. Um,
There's
so
definitely no other time
uh,
things going on with any of us for
potentially,
sure.
um, so
For the foreseeable future, yes.
yeah, foreseeable future. Um, but yeah, D. So what was D doing again, other than making a list?
Checking it twice.
Naughty or nice? Certainly. That seems about correct. Yeah, because usually the way the diamonds work, um, like they essentially jewelers have a lot more power than the ones here in our world, just because of the fact that they do indeed sell that. Um, um,
But yeah, sure.
Yeah.
That
How
is worth it.
much?
I'm holding my head. Like, which one of us cast that again? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
not it.
oh
I could have
shit!
sworn you had someone else that would do that, but maybe that's my weird memories.
I forget.
100.
Yeah, that
Okay,
sounds like a
cool.
good idea. I think Korak can ready revivify as well. I don't remember.
It's a
We'll
third
contribute
level paladin
150.
spell. Do you have or
He does have third level spell slots.
okay, that
Ooh,
probably
that's all. That's pretty hefty though, because like paladins don't have a lot of spell
spell.
slots.
They
Yeah, they
don't.
don't have a lot
Well,
of spell slots, and they
especially
don't have a lot of what's it called? Known spells that they
You
can
know,
hold on to
spells
in a
either.
day.
well.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
if
it's
you want
still
to,
good to have two.
Have it,
yeah,
yeah.
just in
No,
case the one who
yeah.
does cast, Revivify
Well,
isn't here
well,
anymore.
I'm sorry.
Unless the one who could cast it had other spells
But I
until
mean,
that
Yeah.
one
I meant more.
screams.
I meant more. It's a good idea to have two revivify diamonds in general.
Oh,
Yeah.
No,
okay, yeah.
yeah, that too, that too. Yeah.
For that
So
reason,
you
I can
do.
contribute more because I feel like it's gonna be me who's gonna need it.
Yeah.
So
So
you do
one
Ty
make
for
it
the
over
group
paying
and
to
one for Ty.
Ty paying the squishy tax.
Everyone
so
ignore me dying
D
the last couple days. That didn't happen. It's
D.
temporary.
As you make it to the jeweler, you do see that they do have revivified diamond, like diamonds for revivify that were worth about that much. That have the accuracy for revivify, but they're not 300 gold. They're 450 a pop.
Because it's
You could see
everyone's depressed here.
you can see the teller. She's just kind of like sitting behind the counter. She's clearly reading something. Like the second you walk in, like you're not big, and you cut like you're not small. You're a big machine. Um, and she doesn't even like sort of look up. And as you're like browsing through her store, but each one is worth 450 gold.
Excuse me, you're ripping
I
us
can do
all off.
200.
Oh, it's like, oh, 450 for two. What a great deal. Gaslight them.
She basically is like,
Or
yeah, she's like, hey, welcome to the store, as she turns a page.
Korak will fork over 200 as well.
Revivify is about 300 gold piece as per the as per the elemental of Earth's domain, which is 300 gold. Those 300 gold, that essentially, if you offer me 300 gold, it would have meant I've made no money. So, yes, 150 extra gold for Revivify diamonds. You're more than welcome to look for them yourself elsewhere, but they're an extra 150 on my end. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a shop. I wouldn't make any money, and it would just be trading or handling off for free.
I'm pretty sure that's not how this works.
I mean, if you want to look elsewhere, you're more than welcome to.
I mean,
I'm verified.
I guess that means this person is buying the diamonds for 300 and then selling them at a markup
They're
because,
drop
like,
shipping.
Yep.
yeah,
That's horrible. You can't
because like
escape it.
the spell is more
There's like
about diamonds that are worth about 300 gold.
there's
Like,
synthetic dragons off to the side too, you know.
anyway, Korak and Ty gave 200 gold, so
Mhm. Why don't we also D, go ahead and roll insight. Yeah,
No
that's
worries.
fine. Mhm. The DC to beat is a 13.
Eating a banh mi off the side. Yum 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 yum. I'm glad they had Vietnamese here. It's been so long.
Yeah, with a 19, you definitely. I mean, you'd be way past like a 13, so it's perfectly good. Um, so with the 19 on insight, you can see that she's sort of incredibly irritable. Something is bothering her, but what about it specifically? You're not entirely certain, but you can kind of tell like the way that she like taps her fingers right on the table, as well as like how rapidly she's turning the pages. Her eyes uh sort of showing like crow's feet, as well as like a like sunken. Just it's something is very much like it's not. It seems more than just the sleepless nights caused by the chains aura that has been bothering her. Oh God. Yeah. No. Yeah. Of course I am. I haven't slept in months. Uh. But no. No. I'm sorry. It's been rough. I don't know what the fuck has been going on, but everyone in town cannot sleep. We can't think, and I am now at my wit's end. And I'm just trying to make it past the day so I can go home and figure out what's wrong with my kid. Okay? Happy? Thank you. The Captain Obvious. Yes. But I can't tell what the hell it is. So, if you have nothing else, please either buy something or just leave. But you can see that she's sort of trying to be patient, but yeah, go ahead, go ahead. No, not a single one works. I spent over 12,000 gold on freaking on the greatest healing potions I could buy from the best clerics the world has seen, and yet they're still not doing better.
Oh no.
So you can imagine I'm not doing the best right now. Oh, okay. But and what can you possibly do? No offense, I know that you're clearly an adventurer and you've seen your fair share of the world, but to be honest, what could you do or what could your friend do that some of the best clerics in the world could not? Hmm? Roll me persuasion. Roll me an advantage here. Uh, slash R or 2d20 K1 plus whatever modifier you had for persuasion.
Shit, this would have been good to have Tulsa here with us.
Mm-hmm.
With a 21, yeah, you're she you can see that she seems pretty exhausted. And it's like, fine, come back here with your friends and I'll take you upstairs to where uh and I'll take you upstairs to see my kid. But I swear to God, I swear to the gods, please just be helpful.
Huh? Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Like a full healer
Yeah.
Kinda. Aside from like cor
He's
yeah,
a paladin. Okay.
of course. You don't think that the kid might have that thing with him that from the lake, do you? Well, from the pond, do you? Then again, it only affects supernatural, so I mean, it should be the kid should be fine. If that, we can see what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Are you gonna make you guys gonna make your way back?
Yeah.
Cool. As you do. Oh, by the way, just for clerical sake, the person that you're talking to, she's a gold dwarf. If that makes it easier in your head to think. She's like, all right, fine, come on. She goes after you guys enter in. She locks the front door behind her, and she takes you to the back room, which will lead to a set of stairs.
Background.
Inside, like she can inside a room, you can see like a smaller dwarf, or it's a small young boy. He's like his head is burning up, and that right next to him is his. You can see another young dwarf. He's probably you can imagine that they're probably brothers. This is like one of the younger brothers, as he's like trying to like put a cold compress onto his head. Uh, but the three of you immediately know what is wrong without even like telling. There are chains around this boy's neck. The little brother, it's clear that the shop owner as well as her other youngest son can't tell what's happening. They walk past these chains, but there's a collar around his neck and wrists that are chained, and they lead all around the room. But she sort of just walks by them without really noticing. It's not like she's walking through them, more like the chains are actually being moved by her presence, but she's not telling. She can't. Like she's it's not like she's even interacting with them at all.
And I think Korak kind of thinks to Gore because he doesn't really want to say it in front of the mother. That is bad. If we remove him, the chain will notice, most likely. Right?
Yeah, and the chain is like, mm, well, either way, it's the child or the chained.
Which, obvious, the choice there is obvious.
Mm. If we want to save the kid, we're gonna have to be smart about it, but it also will draw the chain's attention. So,
Tensions
do
on
we really
both.
want this? Yeah, it's a problem either way, but we can't like. But if you leave this kid,
That's not,
you're
no,
essentially, yeah, you're essentially damning him to die if you leave him.
not happening.
Mm. And you can see the mom, the store owner, she sits down in the chair next to him. Like she rubs the hand of like the smaller child, like it's okay, son. You go down. Why don't you go downstairs for a bit and go get and go get mommy and her visitors something to drink. Is that okay? He's like, are you sure, mom? He's like, yeah, let's please, thank you. Um, and the child runs past you guys, sort of looking back at you guys at the stairway before he heads back downstairs. And she's
The
like,
older child that was with her?
the younger child. The older child is the one that's sick.
Oh,
He's the
okay.
one that's affected. Yeah, the younger one is the one that it's like been trying to take care of his older brother. But he
Okay.
runs back downstairs to get water for, or something. He's like, well, you wanted to see him. I have tried potion and remedy and spell. I've essentially burned through all the money that we had at the store. I I am at my wit's end. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up.
So, Korak isn't really sure how much of this to say out loud because, like, right now, clearly this woman does not know about the world of Dread. And Korak's like, technically, if I could. Korak's thinking if he could kind of take the place of the child, he could get the chains off of him and then use rule of the battlefield to break out. But that would be like, and Korak isn't really voicing this yet. It is a thought, but he's kind of gonna let D and the others kind of look over the situation as well. That could work as well, but would you be able to rebuild him later? Well, you haven't voiced it yet. So I think
We all have
Korak
our individual thoughts
yeah,
as we're
we
looking at
have
this
our
map.
individual thoughts. So Korak looks over and goes, "Ma'am, I recognize a few symptoms from what's going on. Uh, my party and I all need to discuss something amongst ourselves, though, real quick. It's a delicate kind of matter."
That's what the last guy said too. And then he ran off.
Mhm.
Well, that last guy. Uh, what did they happen to look like?
I don't know. It was some cleric some time ago. Um, without an insight, you can kind of tell that she's not really like referring to like a specific person that like might have any meaning. It was probably a like low level mage or cleric who thought that they could fix the situation
Right.
only to sort of cower away and like leave when the situation got unsavory. And it definitely seems like they sort of scammed her in a way, or they
Right.
made big promises and then just didn't help her.
Right.
No, I think my companions and I might have a way of helping them. We just need to confer a few things real quick.
Yes, how?
Listen, if you help my kids, I'll fucking throw you the whole goddamn store if I have to. Um, I don't care what it's gonna cost me, but just help my little boy.
We will. All right. If we can get zoned, if we're able to get a space where the party can kind of talk
Yeah.
about options without her
Yeah, she
having.
gave you a key. So she gave you a key to her front door so that way you could come in and out, but it's gonna generally remain locked unless it's gonna be
Yes,
either you or her.
right.
Okay.
Okay. So when we get to a space where we can talk, Korak is going to be like, "So I have an idea, but it's reckless as all hell, and would could probably use a little more thought behind it. Do
Mm,
you guys have anything?"
okay.
Uh, and at the group gathering, Nero is like, "Oh, I don't like those looks in your eyes. I hate
Uh,
those looks in your eyes." Thanos has that same look when he wants to do something insane.
Well, oh yeah, you want to know what we're having to do now?
God, I hope not. But
Well,
as
Korak basically tells him like there's a kid with chains around him, and obviously we can't just let that slide.
and you can see in the corner, like Canis just like scratches his like eyebrow, is like, of course it's fucking chained. Um, yeah. So he's like, all right, Spill, you have an idea, right?
Yep, I'll give my idea first so that D's idea can be sound much better by comparison, as I imagine it will be. My
yeah.
thought was taking the place on take having the chains moved to me and then using roll of the battlefield to break free. The problem with that is that would definitely get the chains attention. Like 100%.
Mm-hmm. And what
So
about
like
you? And what about you, Mr. Machine? What are your thoughts? Cool. Mm, sounds great in theory,
Well,
except
what I'm
yeah,
curious about is why their chains are wrapped around this kid in the first place.
Yeah. Why this kid?
you would have to. You would have. Unfortunately, the only person who might know that is
The chain.
currently yeah.
Yeah.
The child, you said?
Yeah, the only person who would know would have been the child, and the child is currently not doing too well.
incapacitated.
Yeah. Um, but Canis is like, in theory, those two ideas would be great. Unfortunately, those would have poor consequences. Um, Anything once caught by the chain remains caught by the chain unless it willingly lets it go. Switching it to yourself or switching it to your battle droid dog thing means that it has it forever now. You cannot destroy it, you cannot free it that way. It becomes its forever.
Well, the thing with Bartholomew is Dean can technically build a new one.
Build a
Wouldn't
new
be the
one, but
same.
it will not be the same one.
Yeah, oh goodness. Yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you'd be that's crazy. I don't know. Okay. Not great option.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure doing that would be less risky than it transferring to me and then me using, a technique that pretty much would allow me to break out.
Well, I mean,
That
I
would
thought
definitely get its attention.
As I
I
said,
you're assuming that you
ability of
actually
yours.
sorry about this, but like you're assuming that it'll actually work and no uh, doubt towards your own abilities and stuff, but like this thing is the only thing of its kind, so I'm pretty sure it's able to kind of combat those kinds of things in some ways. It seems like a greedy sword. It has ways of holding on to things. So that's like a very big risk if you were to do that because it sounds like it might not work. Like there's no guarantee that
Mm, no,
you're
there
free.
kind of is.
Int. Canis, if you can kind of see, Canis is very much in the lines of, if you try that, Korak, you will not be free, even if
Oh,
you use
well,
all of your
shit.
rules of the battlefield. Yeah. That is what he's implying. He's implying that if you try to
Um,
put it on you,
then
you're going to be
rules
there
of battlefield
forever.
won't work. Shit.
Yeah.
That sucks. Oh well. Okay, so seems like Bartholomew is the option.
Well, oh, sorry, you go.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
wait,
Yeah.
yeah,
His name is Canis. Yes. What are you thinking then? Maybe. Maybe. The the chain is much more than what you're imagining. It, it doesn't. But yes, the chain is latched itself onto a child, and yes, it may be possible to transfer it to someone else, but you're forgetting what it is at the end of the day. At the end of the day, it is a monster that feeds off of fear. And if your spellcraft may be made of magic, but fear is something that it wants more than anything else. If I had to take a guess in the dark, I would say that whatever this kid was fearful of, it was enough to draw the chain's attention. Can your spellcraft match that? Can you move the chains from the child to the spellcraft? Mm, mm. All I'm saying is that before you try anything, you test everything first. Like you read the situation more than you possibly ever could before making any shots.
Could the change be? Could he be convinced to let go if the child stops feeling afraid?
Uh, Fear is unfortunately primal. Yes, as a paladin, you've come to push that away from yourself, but uh, you cannot mask fear with bravery. It still exists. Uh, it's it would need to be you would need to you might be able to loosen it, but it'll immediately attach onto the next source. That's if you can get the kid awake. And I guarantee you that the change will notice before you get the chance to switch it to a different thing.
Were you thinking about calm emotions or something like that, and
That's what I
switching
was
with the
kind of
cause fear?
thinking.
Maybe?
I was thinking with the calm emotions thing, maybe.
Hmm. The negative side with that then is where would the chains go? Who
We'd
else
have
is in
to
that
offer
household?
something else, I guess.
Or to
Probably.
one of us.
No, that one, D, is correct. If the mother is as you said she's been, she feels trapped and choked and suffocated. Obviously, it would be the next target. So that would be the issue.
What if I eat the chains?
At that point, you're ready to loosen
Like
everything.
Korak actually laughs. Like,
Real tense moment. You're like, what if I?
Ed, I mean,
You're like tense moment. We're all thinking. They're like,
Andrew Spaghetti.
I have nothing. What
Ty, do an
if?
insight check. You can do an insight check at advantage,
Look
please.
how baffled your brother is.
All right,
Sibling
Most
level.
dangerous
Level.
spaghetti.
6.
Making
Yeah,
up for lost
dangerous
time.
spaghetti.
Good comedic timing.
I mean, this is
You're
his
doing this at
sister.
advantage. Ty,
Oh,
you're doing this
sorry.
at
Yeah.
advantage.
Let me do
This
it
is
again
his
then.
sister who had the idea to eat time. So
Not 20.
Yeah, with a nat 20, with a nat 20, literally you can see in his eyes, he's like, "Are you fucking kidding me? What did I just say to you?" In private. And
I'm
then
going
Yeah.
to
he's
eat.
like,
Yeah, like you guys
but
did just
here's the
say, like
thing.
he literally did just tell her this.
Yeah. So as like he's like, "Hi, we just got done talking about this."
You
But
gotta stop eating things that just
but,
appear in front of you. You
but
can't keep eating our
you can
problems.
But we don't have
you
any
can
other
you can see that he's like, because you can see there's an argument in his own head. Like, holy shit, she's gonna get herself killed. But he's like, but it might work. But that's the
She's been
stupid thing he
years.
heard.
Yeah, like
But it
I
might work.
understand. You just told me this, but what if I did?
You gotta slurp it up like spaghetti.
You can see he's just like he's looking off to the side, and just for like a good 2 minutes, no one's saying anything. He's just quiet, looking off to the corner, thinking. You can see that there's like a lot of gears turning, and it's just an entire argument. Does anyone have detect thoughts by any chance?
Nope.
No.
Detect
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 thoughts.
thoughts.
thoughts?
Does it read his mind? You're like, nah, we're not Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Uh,
So if without detect thoughts, you won't see what he's specifically saying. But in his head, he's like, "Fuck, she's gonna get herself killed." Jesus Christ. Um.
I mean, the thing is, that is definitely going to get his attention. He's going to be like, wait, what the shit? Did I just get eaten? What the fuck?
He's like, you would have to, and you can see that he's not be able to get this out directly. He like, or at least not immediately. He's sort of wishy washy back and forth, and he's like, you would have to cut off the area from his influence just to be able to even do something like that. Do any of you even have a personal world that you can overlay onto the real world and cut the chain off? One that even
Of
matches
course.
the chain.
What? And Korak just kind of goes, just kind of face palms and goes, God fucking damn it. Because our dreads are currently incapacitated.
And he's like, oh, Jesus Christ. All right.
It's one thing after another, I fucking know.
If
Wait, was that something you guys could do with your dreads?
Not really, but we could have at least found out if our dreads weren't incapacitated. The closest we have is Gore, but he's kinda still reeling from the
and
shenanigans with him.
Nagora's like, yeah, I've never had something like that. That's a little. Even if I was healthy, that's above my weight class.
Fair enough. And apparently it's above his weight class even when he was healthy, so
Yeah. And he looks at the party. He looks at you, Lavender, and he's like, please tell me you have one.
Have a what?
uh,
I mean,
Lavender doesn't have a dread. They're
No,
bigger. So.
a personal world.
do I? I searched the 2 memories I have. I don't think
The two.
so.
So you do know. So using your ability to search through the memories, you actually do know what a personal world is. It's the ability to take the inner world, like the true sense of an identity of oneself, and throw it onto reality.
Uh,
But you've experienced it before under harvesters, as well as some of your other reaper allies. You've seen this numerous times before, but the ones that do have it are like they're usually fucking horrifying. Um,
okay. Have I
really
ever done it before or no?
Unfortunately, you've never achieved that.
Okay, but I
Um,
know that it's somewhat achievable by Reapers.
it's somewhat achievable by everyone. Anyone who has enough,
Anyone?
like everyone can technically achieve it. Not everyone will achieve it.
So we have the potential in all of us
What?
to be
So,
horrifying.
like,
All
what
right.
kind of what is needed to be able to make that kind of attempt?
So we can all do something
Uh,
like that.
a comically large amount of essence. I imagine, given the essence from all of you, that you don't have enough.
What do you
Even
mean
if
by
all of you pulled it together, it wouldn't be enough to pop out one.
can you do it?
Another. You can see him stop for a second as like you cut him off. He's just sort of like licking his teeth. Yeah, yeah,
So
I
what's the
can.
problem?
Mhm.
Because
Why
you're
aren't you volunteer?
I don't know, because my sister is trying to do something incredibly stupid and I'm trying to figure out a way to not do that.
Oh, okay. So you were just gonna
This-
hold out on us and let this child die. All right. Now it's good to know where your
Well, you just
priorities
That
stand.
supplied the solution for it to be not as dangerous.
Yes.
Yes, Steve.
Yes. Uh,
Uh,
It's
I'm
I
different.
mean,
against this plan
I can
A
on
terrified
principle.
animal. From my memories, when I was with Ben, he explains that everyone has their own personal flavor. You cannot just have raw fear. It needs to think of fear like flavors. Every flavor has its own unique signature to it. You can tell the difference between a sugary ice cream versus um, a savory steak. While both are delicious, they are very clear, distinct emotions. They're very like even though they're both fear, they're very distinct in their own manner. You can't have a terrified animal because that sort of belongs to the hunt and the predator. And if I remember correctly, haven't you met the beast?
Oh, I
Ye-
guess he wouldn't like that.
yeah.
I
No.
guess. Hmm. So, like, are you trying to say like the fear an animal would feel would be connected to being hunted because that's the
Yeah.
fear that animals understand. They don't know about
Yes.
existential dread
Mm-hmm.
and such. Okay,
So,
what if I awaken it?
Oh, yeah. What's up, Trish?
mhm. Jesus.
I'm still
That would be
confused
more
on that.
bloodshed. Or, but we can find the dog abuser and switch them out.
Just gotta put the fear of God into them, just a little
The fear,
negation.
the fear of being trapped into them.
I mean,
Yeah.
we have to make him more afraid than this little kid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
One of us. One
Anything for
of
a
us.
child.
but I mean, if they're
I was like,
a
"Where's anything
relentless
for a
animal
child
abuser,
device in here?"
Okay,
yeah,
fuck. I
that
hate you guys, but I no. You can see
This
Candace
is
is like,
all
I
jest,
hate
by
you
the way.
guys, but
a lot of this is kind of it's mostly humor in a stressful situation.
fine. Yes, I can lay atop my own. But here's the problem. Not a lot of people can withstand that.
So we bring the other people who are not able to withstand
An
it
issue.
away, unless you're also saying that we can't do it, withstand it.
No, no, no. What he's saying is
Yeah. The kids.
Oh,
the because basically when you overlay like you can see right now how far reaching that the chain's personal world is extending, right? It is
yeah,
far. He
Right.
is like he was a good 6 days away of you even further, and you are already feeling the effects, and you're not
right.
even close to him. Um, and this is how far reaching it is, right? And
Mhm.
if this is how far reaching they can be, that's what he's saying. Like, even if you guys could withstand it, which he's like, yeah, you guys can withstand it. The downside is, can everyone else in near the basically near him at the you know
In the
at
town?
and the town could they withstand it?
Well, we move you out of the town. We say, all right, time to take this child in for treatment. Um, yes, and then we move them further
The
into the.
problem is the kid would
Yeah, but
be
but the
Well,
at the
kids withstand it.
epicenter of
Yeah.
that.
I mean, he's withstanding the chain right now somehow. We have no idea how. It's like he didn't immediately perish when the chains wrapped around them, so I assume there's some kind of defense, either natural
Oh,
or like maybe given through the chains itself.
the the way the chain functions is that it actually prefers to not kill its prey.
Yeah, could you do that
Because
then? Also, could you choose not to kill the child that we're trying to save?
yeah, I mean, you know.
Then why is this a problem?
Yeah, I mean, no,
Like it's
'cause it's
okay. You can
no,
it's okay, bro. You can
it,
just say you don't want to do it, but like as you
no,
can see, this
it's
is our problem solving process. We do a bunch of stupid nonsense.
the issue. No, because what he's saying is like, okay, so what Canis is saying in particular is that, um, the town,
I'm
like the
sorry.
town itself, may be the epicenter. Whereas like, how are you gonna get an entire town's worth of people? Like basically, you would have to essentially create a barrier to sort of keep him separated as well. You have to separate him and the child for him to even do the thing, for him to even layer it out so that way it doesn't kill everyone in the town.
Okay.
Because his is sort of like, because the chain's whole thing is that once it connects, it basically attaches forever. That's why it
Right.
doesn't like. There's no purpose for the chain to kill anything. Canis is functions essentially very differently because they're two different entities. Their personal identities and how they see the world are very different. That's why the inner worlds being shared onto the physical realm is a little different. Um, Chain's whole thing is capture and like containment, whereas Canis is a leviathan who eats.
Don't eat the child.
Uh, uh, so essentially, you're gonna have to make sure that he doesn't accidentally eat everyone else.
Control yourself, man. I thought you were talking about self control over
Oh
here.
Jesus!
Teach your sister.
Yeah, not when you yeah, when the personal worlds are expanded, that's a different thing altogether. That no longer, because it's just an automatic, like, oh, it just happens. It's a harder to control type of thing.
Okay. So
Hmm.
you want to reduce the number of people exposed to your personal world so that you can control it more easily.
The
That would
question is,
help.
would we even be able to move the kid?
Okay, so we
Because
take the child outside of town. How big is your range? How much space do you
how
need?
how would we move the kid if he's chained basically to the spot?
That's a very good question, actually. Take the bed. I don't know.
The chains sort of like are attached to the walls as well.
Yeah, jeez, why don't they? I guess that makes sense. The extra dimensional chain. Yeah. Wait, so how much space do you need? Does it take up the whole town?
It mine is roughly about the same size as the chains. The issue is,
Oh,
if you can do an
Okay.
extra dimensional, if you can create an extra dimensional space that would separate me and the child, as that would basically weaken the balance between us and the rest of the town. I can get it
Okay, wait.
done and turn it on. I can try to get it done as best as possible.
Okay, so we need another extra dimensional space to separate you from the town so that you can do your extra dimensional space and separate the child from the chained. And
Yes.
then what do we do with the chains again? Oh yeah, you're gonna eat them, Ty. Okay. Well, okay. So what are our options for the secondary extra dimensional space? Should we You said it's possible for us to do something like that, but probably not very feasible right now, or it would be a much less degree, or
No, the amount of essence, in your case, mana and dread, and for you, Reaper, life essence, um, it would
oh,
essentially take all of it,
hmm,
and you could barely maybe make a somewhat functional one, barely.
okay.
You would barely be able to make one the size of, I don't know, a house, with
No,
all, if
that's
you
that's
combine all of
actually
it,
enough, wouldn't it be? Isn't that enough?
but you would have no mana from that point forward for
Could
the
we okay,
entirety
could we
of the
just
day.
keep it down to a room maybe? Because that's all we need, right?
Again,
we
this
would be
you would
down for an
have.
entire day. Like we
What
would not
about,
be
hey
able to
Nero,
stop.
you want to help save a child? Could you help us?
He's like, uh,
Do you know
Yeah,
how to do any
but
of that extra dimensional stuff?
no, I mean, not really. Um, yeah, probably not really. I can produce energy. That
Cool.
could that help?
Maybe. I
Um,
don't know.
he looks like Canis, and Canis looks bad. I mean, potentially, it could supply enough energy.
Okay, cool. So if
Oh,
we could just like, all work together, make the extra dimensional thing in the room, and then you can do your thing with the child, and then you can do your thing to tie and do the eating, ill-advised eating. Is that good? Do you have that?
do you have access
Talking
to
about
that?
link,
I mean, you could see it's like okay, and how do you have access to that? What exactly?
would you be able
How?
to cast that on like on the people who need to do it? So that would be Canis, the child, and Ty, because those are okay. So
And what spell would that be?
uh,
Oh, actually,
let me
he's
see.
like
Are you
you
able to
can
cast
see
that on
like
3 different people? It says self though. I say out of character with my character voice. It says self.
Yeah, like
Yeah, I don't
Lavender's
know if you
looking
can
over
cast
Dee's
that on other
shoulder
people.
at the book or
yes.
whatever Dee's got, and just that says self.
If
Yeah,
if the Reaper could give us permission to use the ethereal plane,
I can.
then
We're learning
yes,
lots of
because
things
it's the
today.
land of the dead.
It is.
Um, it is the space
I'm sorry,
between
my
yeah.
head's still real. Hold on
There's
a
a lot
second.
of yeah. It's limbo. It is a lot
All
of
right.
dead people there.
Actually, hold on. What was that one spell in Adventure Zone where he cast
Oh yeah, shoot.
the one
What was
where he
that called?
grabbed
Yeah,
someone
yeah,
from the
yeah.
ethereal plane and put him
Yeah,
into a
what was that
mannequin? What
called?
was that called?
Shoot. I know what you're talking about. Out of character,
Yeah,
obviously.
yeah, yeah. Because you're
Out of
with it.
character. I know what you're talking about. I don't remember either though. Shoot.
Um, let's see. What is it called? It's got to be a cleric spell because Merle did it. I just don't know what. Uh, do, 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 do. Let's see. All right, let me just search up Adventure Zone.
Yeah, I was gonna say it might probably be on like the wiki somewhere because there
Yeah,
are people who do that who, like note every spell in every episode and all that.
yeah. The Adventure Zone. It's got to be a summon something something.
Yeah.
Where's the episode thing? The Adventure Zone. The first one. The
First one.
first one. The
Before
one
they
with
started
the.
doing arc oh
Oh,
yeah.
well,
Well
but it
before
was
they
the
before they
Adventure
named
Zone
it
first.
Balance.
It was the Adventure Zone first.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's all like
that's the
yeah,
important
the
one.
original one before they
The
started
original.
doing arcs and all that. Yeah.
Before they had the alphabet. Let's see, Magnus. Let's go down to wherever he did the thing. I don't know. I- Maybe I need to look at Meryl's thing. Too much looking, but there was something like that. I'm
Yeah,
still looking for
the
it.
big dramatic moment. I do remember that.
Yeah. But then
Or just
Merle
like
did like cast
pressure.
spells in like an very strange way.
True.
No, is it Taka who did it? I
But
thought it was
yeah, who
Merle.
did cast that? Yeah, I don't remember, but I do remember it was that.
Oh yeah, that works. Well, what's
Yes.
the spell called?
Well, yeah,
Is it?
episode
That doesn't make
56 is
sense.
probably okay. I'm also going to the wiki now. We're gonna figure this out.
I mean, I know Griffin. I know Griffin like allowed for, little wobbly rules because like, oh, this
Yeah.
that's cool. That's cool shit.
Yeah,
Let's
they
do
they were
that.
extremely on rule of cool, especially back then.
Yeah, especially stuff like that thing it takes 10 minutes to cast. It's like, I want to use it now.
Okay, balance.
Do. I feel like it's got to be in one of my things. But anyway, yeah, there's something that
I'm gonna
does.
keep digging because now we got an episode number, but I'm sure it's in there.
Anyway, as we're doing the
Yeah,
adventures of
as I'm
research.
deep diving into the fan wiki.
We're
I'm
gonna
gonna look through.
technically, he said yes, the ethereal plane would work as an extra dimensional space because it's all
Okay,
about
cool.
borders and creating a s- and creating a barrier so that way you can like lay it over without,
Arms
you know,
outstretched.
because the problem isn't like opening up the space. The
Hmm.
problem is keeping the space contained.
So would the idea be putting him, the child, and Ty in the ethereal plane, and then he activates his inner world thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, what is this one? Arms it what? Planar ally, is that what it was? Hold on, that's probably not it. Or I don't think that'll work. What is that called?
Yeah, planar ally. That was it. That's not
Yeah, okay, that
gonna
was
help.
something else.
Yeah, that was okay. We were thinking of something else. It's
That was
been too
Griffin
long.
shenanigans.
Yeah.
Confirmed. All right.
All right. Side quest over.
What's the spell?
What's the spell?
Fuck.
It's a good thing we're leveling up.
Man, if only we had a wizard.
um,
Yeah, it'd be cool if we had a wizard.
I don't
Damn.
think we're not gonna.
It's
Sucks we
really just
we
too
did never
bad.
had one to begin with.
Yeah, it's just really just a shame.
Yeah.
It's
I mean, we
unfortunate,
have
but
a
it is what it
Baylor,
is. It's true.
but
Like I
I
am a
don't
new.
know I don't know if that's something Nero would know. And it's not Korak saying that, it's Swarm being like, we have a Baylor. Don't know if he would know
Yeah.
it, but
Like
This is a
he
good
could
one.
definitely cast high level spells. Similar to how like Rom could when she was like part Baylor, part, thing. But I don't the problem is he doesn't even know if he has that particular spell.
Yeah. It's probably very Beowulf, fire, demonic adjacent stuff.
yeah.
He does have
True.
the magic. He does actually have the magical energy for a 7th level spell. The problem is that does he have the spell?
Could you perhaps do like a demonic abduction, quote unquote, and then bring the child to the abyss just for a little bit? Just for a little bit.
No, you don't want to do
Um,
that. You don't want to
Just
do
for a
that.
tiny moment. Um,
You don't
so
and
want
then
to
he
do that.
disappears.
if I could do that, I haven't really been to the abyss in some time. Uh, last time I was there, I barely had my job wasn't great.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
I mean, I don't know what happened there because I wasn't here when you were born, but yeah, cool. Sounds about right. Um, hmm,
Well, either we can. Actually, there was a potion shop. There might be an ethereal in this potion.
I don't. I'm. Yeah.
Yep. Isn't that a higher level or ah?
Oh,
Plane shift does exist. The I doesn't that also fall into the we don't really have access to that spell issue?
Yeah. I mean, you want to try to. It's a. It, I. If I was stronger, I would be able to cast that. But and I need some
Well, also
rod.
like changing our plane probably wouldn't be the same thing as creating a barrier between
No, I
the
mean,
two.
didn't this guy just say that we could bring him to the if we could put him into the ethereal plane, and then that would
Well,
be enough cover for them to for him to do his thing and
does
make his own dimensional thing
does
over the
plane
kid.
shift work for the ethereal? I thought that was something you had to like.
okay.
Um,
But part of plane shift is you need something from that place in order to go there.
do we? No, we
Yeah,
don't.
no. So
Wait.
for the ethereal
Oh
plane
yeah, okay.
specifically, for the ethereal plane in particular, that's not gonna that won't be an issue.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
because I guess I'm here and I have some. Yeah, I
You have an
Yeah.
am
entire
attuned to
lavender.
eternity.
Lavender would be literally apply as the allowing because lavender is a reaper. Lavender has permission has like essentially admin privileges when it comes to life
Yeah,
and death.
carte blanche.
Yeah,
Yeah.
gotta type in my user ID,
I have the
like my
power
card.
of a pissed off nerd with admin privileges.
So
Is there any chance if plane shift works? I mean, is there any chance? Because I don't have access to that level of power. Are you able to transfer power in any way, Nero?
uh uh he looks at his two hands. I maybe I don't really know how I mean, my
I
power,
mean,
the fact that I got my name from like them
okay.
and so that helps like a lot.
Cool.
But I don't necessarily know how I could. Uh,
Give it to people.
well, I mean, I could try to figure that out, but the issue is like even if I did, do, do you guys have the spell?
I mean, I don't know if that like maybe in the past I might have had it, but I just forgot, and now I'm not that strong, you know.
Mm. Yeah. So remember when I fixed your memory? Yeah,
Yeah,
I got a nosebleed for turning back 2 days. Let's not do more
yeah.
than two
Yeah,
days.
no, that.
Yeah.
Don't worry. This is just it's an instantaneous thing. Oh wait, we might have to need. How do we get back? That's fine. I'm sure we'll come back the
Wait,
next
yeah,
visit.
no, that's the other issue. How the fuck do you get back?
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure at this level of magic, I'd have to rest up, but then we can do it again the next day, perhaps. Uh, it's worth a shot. Do you want to see if you can do like what happens if you transfer enough power for like a small spell and see if that works? If you can figure it out at all?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
I
All
mean,
right, cool.
technically,
Ooh,
wouldn't that technically work like making someone into a warlock?
Huh? No, no, probably
not
not.
necessarily,
It's just
because the way,
like him giving me some ether, you know?
because technically speaking, yes, warlocks do it like this way, but remember, a lot of the power that he got was because you guys keep hiking up
Right.
in power, and so
Right.
essentially it's just you. Um,
Right.
So,
yes.
so, yes, you.
Yeah.
Wait, do you? I think you do, don't
Oh
you?
wait,
I don't know.
Yeah,
no,
the
because
point, the
the
whole point.
of the spell scroll is that it already pre-exists on the
Oh,
scroll
okay, yeah.
itself.
It's just you
Yeah,
don't
you
utilize
just
it.
need to have access to the slot, not necessarily need it. I mean, can any of you? You could see like Canis. He's like, can any of you make spell scrolls?
No, none of us are a wizard,
Zarek
as far as I
feels
know.
a stab in his chest, and he's like, "Ow!" Uh,
Okay,
Yeah,
can
but
you make one for blink?
oh, that's not bad. But then, like, how are we gonna get the kid to cast it? He's unconscious. Yeah.
Well, it's sort of a weird one, but he looks over to you, Ty. This is actually something. If you wanted to learn one of our tricks, now would be the
Make other
time.
people cast spells.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go.
So for one, you're gonna eat this spell, and then you're gonna feed you to him.
Oh, you're gonna have the kid become a vampire, right? Give him some blood for blood transfusion.
Sorta, yeah. He won't exactly become a Leviathan. This is not exactly like us. But it should be good enough as long as you don't accidentally eat him from the inside. But it would be possible.
how would we make sure that doesn't happen? And also, would there be lingering side effects?
No lingering side effects. If we
He
can
just
dilute it
becomes
enough.
Garfield, but blue.
Well,
By
first things
Garfield, I
first.
mean, what's it called?
You,
Beast Boy.
if he's, yeah, he's like, um, well, you need to create a potion or a supplement based off of Ty's blood, strong enough to where if whatever she does, it happens to him as well. The downside is because Dad's blood is a little stronger than most people would like, you have to dilute it enough so that he isn't eaten by Ty.
Don't
Hmm,
eat the child, Ty.
yeah,
Okay, sounds good.
that sounds like something D with maybe with your help, D might be able to hash out the how diluted the potion would need to be since they have the alchemist tools and all of that. So with that and a scroll of blink, that could work.
It's certainly a possibility.
The Well, unfortunately, that is because D is the
You have the
most
brain
capable.
cell.
Like you have the most capability for all of this out of the party right now.
Your class. I'm sorry. You have to be smart.
Like, yeah, like if we had a wizard, then you wouldn't be the only one. But we don't have a wizard, so
Yeah, no one multiclass.
Unfortunately, No, never.
No, no, never did. Weird. Which is weird
Hopefully.
because every time we mention it, like a part of Korak just kind of hurts a little, and he's not sure why.
Oh man, I guess we should stop mentioning it on if it's hurting you.
Well, I mean, Korak didn't really say that out loud, but I'm just saying, like, yeah. But
So,
hmm. The other thing is, after that, if the whole thing works, right, the chain is gonna feel himself get fucking eaten.
Oh, and
Yeah,
we were
I can
maybe.
take
coming
the
for him
blame for
anyway.
that.
Or because it's in another
Well,
part of the plane, then it doesn't feel it because it was like, do you feel when actually I don't know how to what's a good analogy for this?
Unless it feels
I
like
guess
a
if you lost an
haircut where
arm
you
and
don't
that got
really.
do you feel that?
that's the one benefit of me overlaying my own personal world. Because of the fact that Shane will recognize being eaten, the fact that it's added onto my personal world, I could just say he pissed me off.
Okay.
Because like it touched me, so therefore I had the right to get rid of it.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
it is the chain is annoying, but yeah, I have made enough enemies in my lifetime. Well, what's one more?
Well, okay. So, point of order, we have a plan that is pretty much as good as we're really going to be able to realistically make.
What?
And
So
we just need to get the first steps going.
I mean, D needs to make
A scroll of
wait,
blink.
yeah. How many
Girl
scrolls?
of Brink.
Do you two already know how to cast Blink or have access to that? Looks at Ty and her brother.
I was like, yeah, I've never cast that before.
Okay, so
I
you have to
don't really
make
cast
3 of
magic.
them.
I don't need it, to be honest. When I overlay the area, it'll be more than enough.
But I mean, you have to be there in the plane to do that, right? So you have to
Well,
be in the
I'll just eat a bit of my sister's blood. To be honest,
what?
it'll make
All right.
yes,
Yeah.
because unlike the kid, I have a stomach lining that is capable of eating that.
Okay, so you just need the you just need one
We just need the
scroll
one, yes.
so that Ty can eat it, I guess. And then you
Mhm.
make a potion out of your blood for that spell for the kid, and then you make the kid use the spell while you also cast the spell on yourself, Ty. And then you, Canis, use the
Oh,
spell for the
Yeah.
actually,
blood.
quick side note, I forgot this moment, but he probably would still require an extra one just because of the fact that he actually can't eat Ty's blood. Ty is
Okay, cool. Yeah,
protected
because
right
I feel
now.
like that would be cannibalism, in a
No, no,
strange sense.
that's not the issue. Is because Ty.
Family.
So no. The players are infected with whatever the fuck is affecting the plague doctor, right?
Yeah.
Ty is protected because of the fact that it has to do with Ben. Uh,
Okay.
given the
Ah,
Sorry.
fact
So yeah,
shit.
that
spells.
he does not
Did you
have that
Neither
did you
does
protection.
the
need it?
kid.
Neither does the kid. Well, the kid is essentially a normal kid,
He's
so he'll
normal. He's not gonna
probably
Right,
get hit.
yeah, but like that makes him a carrier.
That's fine.
yeah, but
He's not gonna eat anyone.
remember, a regular deer, like regular animals, do not necessarily spread it. Like the kid
No.
No.
would more than likely not spread it unless he's like, biting other kids, which
No.
We
is
don't
not
know
gonna
this
happen.
kid.
Well, we'll just take out his teeth.
But I mean anyway, so that part oh wait. Yeah,
I don't
no,
think there's anyone else that's like doesn't seem like there's any supernatural things in this place other than this guy, so
yeah.
I think he's
It
fine.
should well, he would wind up getting infected.
The kid?
Yeah,
The no, Zone, what's
heinous,
the
Canis.
Canis?
But he's
heinous.
not he's
He,
not getting bit by the kid.
no, but if he ingests Ty's blood,
Yeah, that's why
Yeah,
we're
so
getting
he needs his
two
own.
scrolls. That's easy enough. So
Oh, okay. So we just give him a scroll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Uh,
What do you mean by inscription?
yeah.
Like you have to be able to write it on a scroll, and you need ink and good parchment for that. You have to
Which
spend
I
some
assume
money.
because yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's fine.
yeah.
Wait, why third level?
You're
I thought Link was a second level spell.
No, it's
Is it?
third.
Oh, it's third? Oh dear. I forgot.
oops.
And then blink gone. Blinking gun. Alright, no Alien Stage fans.
Uh, I will say you're able to find some spell ink. It's gonna cost you uh 100 gold just for the correct ink. Yeah.
I mean, to
One vial should get you maybe 2 scrolls just to be safe. Okay, that's fine. Now you have everything that you need to make the scroll. So you can go ahead and do that. Let's say it takes you about an hour to get it done. To make both of them correctly, but in the time essentially, uh, technically this would be a short rest, but no one has really done anything that would require a short rest. So, um, what do we want to do in this 1 hour then? In the meantime,
what are we doing as we watch them make the scroll?
yeah,
Uh, well, here's the thing, right? The mother's gonna be aware during all of this because I don't know how okay she's gonna be with
She's
seeing her kid vanish into the ethereal and having all
I
this
mean,
mumbo jumbo happen.
she doesn't have to see it. We just tell her that we brought some specialists. They need like space to focus and to do it, and she can just
Mhm.
wait outside the room.
Okay.
She doesn't have to be there. Plus, like,
yeah,
it
that's
would be
true.
crowded with all of us in there anyway. Say like, hey, we're all gonna
Right.
do the
So,
thing.
like,
And we're not gonna go with them, but she doesn't have to know that.
yeah. Well, I mean, it's like we can be out there with her, bedside manner, stuff at the very least. Like,
Yeah, unfortunately,
I
none of us have good uh, people skills. I think to
mean,
comfort the child or the child mother. So we can try.
mm, but I mean, either way, it can be like the way we're going to be able to do this though will require space for the magic performed.
Yeah,
So, yeah, okay,
we just tell her that they need space. It's magic things.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
I'm pretty sure a lot of clerics and other healers, make everyone else stay out of the way because they gotta move.
yeah. So, that being the case, let's fast forward then as you could see her back at her shop. Her kid is essentially giving her a cup of water, right? And she's like, "Thank you, sweetheart," right? And she sees you come back inside. So you did come back, huh?
Took a moment for us to kind of diagnose the problem, but we have an idea. We have a solution, I guess. It's going to be a little difficult, but we're going to give it a shot. This guy's going to help us, as well
All
as
right.
these other. Yeah, these are our compatriots. Well, we're going to need you to stay
Oh.
like a little bit, just like outside the room, so give them space to work. But uh, if this is
Okay.
what we think it is,
Yeah.
then I should. We're just going to try our best.
All right. Yeah. No. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you.
All right.
You can see. Yeah.
yeah,
She lets you like go, letting you guys walk up the stairs as she basically sits in the corner. Or she sits in the corner, like she moves to one of the different chairs, like more of like a regular seating chair in sort of the back office downstairs. And
Yeah, I'll help make sure that they stay busy because lavender's not really needed for this section, so he's gonna just make sure he's gonna make them some lavender tea, calming
Mhm.
thing.
Hey,
My specialty.
Zone.
yeah,
I had a thought, but I don't know if it really works, but it was just something I was thinking about since like Korax kind of not doesn't really have much he can really do to help the situation.
Mhm.
I was thinking of a way to transfer maybe a charge of rule of the battlefield to either Canis or Ty or hell, even the child, depending on which one is going to have to be like doing the hard part.
You know what? Roll me Arcana.
All right,
Korak's specialty.
hell yeah, let's do this. 13.
With a 13, you think it might be possible to do so. You don't exactly have a lot of information on the how or the whys, but you can sort of get the sense that if anyone may need it, it might be Ty.
Okay. Uh, Korak will look
One digestion.
to Canis and kind of voice his idea, and basically as I have an idea of something I wonder if I could do. Uh, Transferring a charge of rule of the battlefield to Ty. And I'm wondering if maybe you might have a better idea of how I'd be able to do that.
That's easy. She's a Leviathan. Let her eat a bit of it.
Hmm. The
Use the
hmm,
power.
yeah.
Focus that power into a bit of blood and let her eat that blood. The only way.
Huh. All
What's
Might
a
right.
not be the
little
same as what you do, but he'll do it.
Okay. And the question I have there is, it tends to have to recharge a bit the next day. Would that bit be permanently gone, or would that bit come back?
That I wouldn't know. Usually when
Hmm.
we eat things, the things that we eat stay dead. So, um,
Right, but okay. I think given that it's basically me expending a charge, though,
mhm.
rather than it being just eaten directly from me, it, that should be okay.
Only one way to
I
find
mean,
out, I
if
guess.
things turn out
Yeah.
like that, if Ty is able to kind of use her blood and give it to people to cast the same abilities, then and she might just be able to give it back or share it.
I mean,
We'll just
yeah,
see.
Well, the reason, so it's not, she can't share it. She can take it, but she can't share it.
right.
Um, she can only share it to things
Well, what
that could
about the
absorb
wait?
it
What?
properly.
How is this different from the blink spell?
It's
The
not
reason
a blink spell thing.
It's the
Yeah.
sharing ability, the sharing and taking ability, that is something between Leviathans. They can do that because they're unique type of shapeshifters. Uh,
Hmm.
Okay.
Specifically, even further, and it's not just because of the fact that they're Leviathans of the only like version of a Leviathan that can do this. Um,
Okay.
so she can like her and her brother can give and take powers from each other because of the fact that they have the capacity to do this. She they can only give the stuff out to other people because of the
Mhm.
fact that the person who's taking it can absorb it.
Yeah,
Right.
so then why wouldn't the like if by any chance that Ty accidentally takes the whole rule of the battlefield, why wouldn't she be able to share it back with Korak or something like that?
Because Korra
How is
can't
that
absorb it.
Well,
can't absorb it?
so
What? But how
my
did that change for the child? I guess like
what?
the child, I guess it's magic.
Okay.
What?
Well, okay.
So
So
she's literally feeding a bit of herself to the child in such a way that that the child has to like that it's basically using it as a catalyst to utilize her own existence as a catalyst so the child could be considered a target for that. They have to dilute this so that way the child doesn't die horribly being eaten out from the inside by Ty.
Okay.
Korra can technically withstand this can technically withstand it, but there's no like version of this. He could technically be a target for a temporary amount of time, but it's not like he could reabsorb it.
Okay, yeah, but I mean like
um,
all right, never mind then.
so
'Cause
so
I was talking about
the
homebrew stuff. So I'm like, okay, I need to think on that, I guess.
the
That makes
well,
sense.
it
That actually
went
makes sense.
properly diluted too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume so.
Uh,
Yeah. D, I need you to make me 2 successive medicine checks, please.
hmm.
Medicine. I'm
um,
open. Let me do it. I have a +5. What do you have? Okay.
Does does Lavender just want to do it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're you need
Does
to
anyone
beat
else
an
have
18.
proficient or actually I don't think I'm proficient in medicine, but is anyone else? Yeah, that was my other character. Haha. Anyone else
You
good
need
at
to beat an
medicine?
18, and then you need to beat an 18 and then a 20.
Oh, that's gonna be difficult. All right, this
mm,
child's dying. Sorry about this, guys.
okay. Uh,
Say goodbyes.
could
Um,
so would Lavender be getting the help action from D?
Does no one have advantage? Do they both have an advantage? Like, does one of them have advantage or disadvantage? Yeah. So okay. Um. Yeah, I can say that D can give the help action.
I
Right.
also
Right.
don't
But
have
does
proficiency in it, but I
yes. Yeah.
have good
So if that's
wisdom,
the
so that's what I'm using.
if
If I
that's
had
the case,
proficiency in
then
it, I would have a +10, and I'm like, all right, I'm all good.
yeah.
But
Because if you had proficient if Lavender had proficiency,
you
but
also needed to have.
uh yeah, D would also need to have proficiency, but because you both don't have proficiency, you can use the help action here.
Yeah. Okay, cool, cool, cool. You're like, this is how you use the pipette, and I'm like, okay, this is newfangled technology for me. Huh? A beaker? Why is it shaped like this?
Stonks.
Go ahead and
Mm,
make your first roll.
What the heck? Why didn't that work?
so-
/R 2d20 K1 plus 5.
Okay.
S so go
Oh
ahead
wait,
and roll
that was
again.
with one. Okay, cool.
Yeah, roll because you are rolling with advantage here, but the 19 is
Two.
really good, so you do succeed the
Oh
first
wait,
one.
2d20 K1, right?
Yeah. Yeah, 2d20 K1.
Cool.
Natural 20.
The child is
Natural t
alive.
the ch
Hooray!
yes, you successfully made a diluted one that's actually really incredibly good, and it has a hint of rosemary in there, so,
Yeah, and it's helpful with the soup as well. It's like, all right, here's some herbs. Got some thyme in there.
extra
Give this kid more time.
um
Hello.
So let's see. With the soup, so your soup is properly diluted. You're able to feed it to the child properly. Uh, both Canis and Ty have successfully eaten their bit of scroll. Uh,
We see them just eating
so
paper. I'm like, I don't think that's how
Nom
it's
nom
supposed to
nom.
work.
Eats paper, nom
yeah.
nom.
So it's funny. You can watch the two siblings. Like Ty is like actually physically like chewing on the paper, and Canis is just absorbing it into his hand. And he's like, "Oh."
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she's been
Like,
doing this entire time.
and I kind of realized it's not as if Ty's eating Korak's con score, and that's kind of the metric that, Rule of the Battlefield uses. So
Mhm.
Korak should be able to just expend a charge, and it's expending a charge.
Well,
Um,
again, so as for
We'll
the turn,
figure
you
out
don't
what
quite
happens.
know until it happens.
Yeah. Well, like Ty is looking
So,
at. She looks at Canis. She's like, "Oh, actually, it."
um, no,
Oh,
yeah,
she
you know
continues the
what?
paper.
You can see that he can kind of tell that she's a little embarrassed. He's like, ah, all right. He puts a bit of it in his mouth and starts chewing. He's like, mmm, fiber. uh, oh, fun fact, Ty, as of right now, moving forward, while it will still require spell slots, you can add blink to your list. Um,
All right.
Hooray!
Wow, so this
yeah.
is this is just like how wizards can use more spells. You just have to eat the whole spell.
Yeah, he's like,
So you
fiber.
run
Wait a
out of
minute.
spaces in your
We
spell
need to
book,
get
you just
you.
eat
We
it.
need to get Ty a scroll of fireball until Centris gets back.
Mm. Oh, that's interesting. That's
And now you can relate
interesting.
more to your sister. Congratulations.
Well,
And he absorbs the rest of it, like, in his head. He has like a tiny piece of it, like, just he's still trying to eat chew on that one, but you could see that like 99% of it he's just absorbing into his body. Uh, whereas Ty's just like shoveling in her face. He's like, I really wish I was around when you were growing up.
Whose
Uh,
fault is that? I'm just kidding.
uh,
Like a feral cat to him.
yeah.
uh,
No, I feel like this is actually Ty. She's a professional now.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's
I
gone.
think I think Korak is gonna go ahead and kind of take his accent or whatever, and just kind of press it into his palm a little bit, and be like, "Well, this is a little too important to do right to do half measures. So here you go, Ty." And he's gonna start focusing Rule of the Battlefield, at least a charge of it,
Yeah.
into
Go ahead
into
and
the
mark off your constitution
yeah.
accordingly.
Like, and here's your bit of protein or iron or whatever.
Oh. He's like, I wish I had the soup instead.
It's not too late. We have like extra soup that we didn't use for the blood.
Mm. Yeah, please, do you have it right now? I'll take some
I
soup.
mean, here, sure, go ahead. Here's some soup, and here's some. I have it in a thermos. That's a newfangled invention. Uh,
Yeah, so he's like eating. It's like, because he's like, you can clearly see he does not like the taste of scroll.
would you
Uh,
like some? Would you like some tea as well?
yes, please. I would appreciate that. Thank you very
All right,
much. Uh,
pour in some
ah,
tea and soup.
yeah. So you can see him like pull out like a tiny bit of paper. Like gross.
You have to finish
Um,
the rest of your paper, man.
He's like, okay.
Finish your scrolls before you have some tea.
How can
Yeah,
you have
yeah.
your pudding if you don't eat your meat?
He puts down the teacup as well as the bowl. He's like, all right, thermos. All right, let's do this. Well, he puts his hand on Ty's shoulders, like, you ready, kid?
Hey, yeah, ready as I'm gonna be.
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, we have about a minute. D, start. Can you give us a timer, please?
Uh, You think they have a clock on them built in? Is that what this assumption is?
Yeah, D
He
probably
would
would.
have that.
D probably has a timer function.
You have like you go to look at your wrist and you just like it unfolds from your hand.
Like 3, 2, 1. He snaps his fingers and he's the first one to disappear.
Go, Ty, go
They
Yeah,
do
she's
so.
right after him.
with the
Okay.
kid.
Yep.
Yeah. So after Ty, you cast the spell. Go ahead and mark your third level spell. Oh no, yeah, the third level
Yeah, third
spell
level.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah. As a yeah. So the four of you are now currently in ethereal space. It's basically the same space as before. You can sort of still see the rest of the party, but you're. It seems like the chains seem more physical than they were normally, than they were before. So it's like, all right, you guys sure? Here we go. You can see him sort of the bottom of his feet. You can sort of see like a what you assume to be some kind of barrier, and it expands outward rapidly. It quickly expands into the room, all the way vastly outwards. On the other end, Lavender, since you are indeed a Reaper, you actually do get to still see what's happening.
They look like
But
ghosts to
for,
me right now.
yeah, but everyone in the entire like room can immediately feel a change in the air. You're not entirely certain what, but it is
Cold.
heavy.
It's like a ghost is
Um,
in the room.
yeah. On the flip side, uh, everyone. So D and Ty, you both see what is essentially the same black ichor that both makes up Ty
Wait, why is D there with
uh,
them? Like, no, did you also have another blink spell? Oh, you casted blink as well.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
D
Yeah,
just
that's why
caps
we
it.
needed
Yeah.
the. Yeah.
Um. So D, basically the same black ichor that makes up Canis and Ty, expands outward, and the world starts to bleed it, sort of. So the walls are starting to like become coated in the same black ichor. Um, but this is all happening within the ethereal. Um, and immediately, uh, both of you guys feel heavy. I need you both to make concentration checks. Saving throws. Concentration saving throws.
Oh no.
Actually, I both also need you to make rolls for initiative.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, there's my
Because this
con.
may not be combat, but it's still, okay. Is that for the constant?
Yeah, that was my con save.
Okay.
This is
It's a
initiative.
concentration save. Yeah.
And they're both the same.
Okay. You succeed both. Oh, I should not succeed. Succeed 1, 17 for initiative.
Yeah.
Okay. Concentration should be your Constitution modifier plus proficiency if you had it for your Constitution save. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Initiative, good. Alrighty, he's gonna do his initiative. D20 plus.
He is the boss music.
Yeah, within 29, he's gonna go first. He's like, okay, you guys have a few moments to try it. This is now or never. Whatever you plan to do it now. He's gonna pass his turn. So that would be D. It's your turn first. Oh, sorry. Yeah, because it would still be you first. Yeah, because it was a 19. Okay. Ty. Okay. Ty, what would you like to do?
I'm assuming kind of figured out the logistics of this beforehand. like, like how is she
Just go over
do
to
it?
the chain and bite on it, I guess.
True.
Like,
Dude.
Yeah.
well, I mean, summon out your Leviathan, whatever, to like eat the
Become
chain.
curvy and then
yeah, become curvy. yeah, she's gonna forget if we out of character, I forget if we decide like if there's like a specific thing she has to do to let her Leviathan side out, but she's letting it go. She's gonna go for those chains.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
All right. Should I just use like unarmed strike for that?
Just treat it as normal. Treat it like you would normally, as if it was a weapon. Your teeth are as sharp as weapons.
Yeah,
So.
that's true. Okay, so I'll just use my usual attack.
Unfortunately, after your first bite with a 13, you try to bite down
You
on it, but you
do
end up
have one
hurting your
charge of
teeth.
Corex then.
How would that allow me to like try it again? Because I was gonna use extra
That,
attack.
allows you to succeed a roll that you fail.
Okay, then I use that.
That's, I believe it's for. Let me double check that.
Is it not
Yeah,
for
as
a
I don't.
saving throw?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not for
I thought
attack,
she would
it's
want
for
to use it
Oh,
for
okay,
saving.
yeah.
something
Then
that like
then
would
never
hurt
Yeah,
her.
mind.
that's a
I
saving
was
throw. This is an
yeah.
attack roll.
No,
Okay,
it's
yeah, because I was
attack.
just gonna use extra attack. Then I was gonna just try it
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
Bite
So
it again.
after your first attempt, it's not necessarily like you bite down, but like uh you can definitely feel resistance. It's not like other things that you've tried to eat before, and like it definitely like rattled your teeth. It hurt a little bit.
Okay, she's gonna go for one more time.
26. That does indeed hit. Go ahead and roll me damage. It would be unarmed damage. So, I believe what was a bite attack?
Yeah,
It would be unarmed
we put
piercing
bite
damage.
somewhere. Yeah. What would that be? So I've got unarmed bludgeoning on my sheet. I have no clue what piercing would be. Where's the? We
It's
had
the.
the
Why don't
bite
we
somewhere on here,
say?
didn't we?
Yeah, but why don't we say for now it would be a 2d4 plus strength.
Okay.
Actually, it's proficient too. So 2d4 plus strength plus proficiency. Because
Would
didn't
that
you?
be
I gave you essentially
7?
Asterian's bite, didn't I?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to find. It was essentially that.
Yeah. 1 second. I'll modify it if necessary. Oh, okay. Hmm. Uh, Guild marker. Let me check it. Heaven's blood. Oh yeah, it's 1d6 plus strength normally, but we're gonna keep the 2d4 for now.
Okay.
Here we go. Yeah. Okay. So it looks like you take a chunk out of it and you're able to like bite down on one of the chains. Um it still looks pretty held together, but it's starting to think there's about four chains altogether that you need to worry about. In this particular case, this one's is weakened, but it doesn't quite look it doesn't quite look gone. Uh so at the top of initiative, he's like, you can see he's like, all right, come on, time's a ticking, you need to move faster. Um, back at the top initiative, it is you again, D. Is there anything that you do to try to help?
Do you have haste or something that can further damage the chains to make it more manageable for Ty to get it?
Sure. Hmm. Loosen. Heroism. Let's just take a quick look.
The problem the problem is we established the problem
Yeah.
is we already established that immunity doesn't really translate to immunity from dread.
In this particular case, given the particular thing, I want you to make an Arcana check to try to see if it'll help in this. Because remember, it doesn't translate to dread necessarily well. But let's see if the let's so you, if. But I said there's still opportunity to see if it can work. So go ahead and roll me an Arcana, D. Yeah, unfortunately with a 13, you're 2 points shy away. Doesn't look like the spell immediately worked and it just fizzles out. It didn't look like it for a second it seemed like it had a little bit of effect and it calmed him down a little bit and he does seem a little better for wear, but you could see that the chains immediately like crush the spell as you're trying to cast it. So it does look like it was trying to do something, but it immediately like retaliated. Um so that being the case, uh, Ty, it is your turn now. You just saw Dee try to help you and like cast a spell with heroism, and the chains immediately responded and retaliated and broke his spell. Um, in the same time, you could see that something about the chains is starting to shift. Kenny's like, you guys better hurry. This thing's starting to get pissy. Um, So it is now your turn. What would you like to do?
The question is, couldn't Canis in theory also use his turn to the chains?
Right now he's trying
Okay.
to keep his ability from killing everybody.
Fair.
Um, let
Yes,
me
concentration on not killing.
yeah. That's why he had to leave, remember?
Right.
Which
Okay,
is
then yeah, she's just
fine.
gonna keep trying to
Go
bite
ahead
at
and
it.
make another attack roll. 14's unable to hit it unfortunately. So you bite down again. It's you could see that uh it tightened itself and made itself taut and you're unable to bite through it. in this bite. So go ahead and make your second attack. Also, you can use your bonus action to make a third attack, typically.
Yeah, I'll probably do that this round.
Yes, that one hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Are we keeping the 2d4 or are we doing
We'll
the
keep the 2d4, yeah.
Okay.
2d4 strength proficiency. Yeah, with the 12, you're able to snap the chain entirely. The first one of 4 is entirely broken off. One of his wrists is immediately freed from the bindings as the chain comes loose and falls off to the side. So you're able to make one more attack. Go right ahead. Yeah, with a 13, unfortunately, you're unable to hit it once more.
Would a bardic
These
inspiration help? Oh wait, that's a bonus action. Never mind.
Yeah, I
yeah.
use that for
Uh,
the hit.
yeah, unfortunately,
And I can't bardic
even
inspire myself anyway, so that's another people.
even with your Leviathan blood, you are doing a better job than you usually should have. But these chains are incredibly tough to bite through. Um, so you're struggling a little bit. Uh,
Is it
I
a
gotta make a
strength
roll.
issue or a something
It's
else?
an ace. It's an AC issue. The AC is pretty high.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 18 AC.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and make a couple rolls myself. Hmm. Okay, that's one. Yeah. Uh, actually, I'll just do 20. I'll just do the rest right now. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and write all this down. A piece of paper. There it is. This will do. What was everyone's initiatives again?
17.
17. 19 was D. That was Nas. And 7 plus. Okay. Okay. Uh, okay. And I will make one more roll. 13. That's actually not bad for a flat roll. So then it would be this. Uh, Okay. So now that I have the turn order corrected, let's go ahead. Continue onwards. Oh, please, I have it here. Yeah, whatever. Close enough.
The chains aren't attacking you back. It's just difficult to get in this. Uh, Difficult to get to. Difficult to land a hit.
Yes,
Effective hit.
right. As of right now, the chains are not retaliating in any sort of fashion.
Since
But
they're since they're
you
in
know,
the ethereal
so
plane, would I be
they're
able to
just having. She.
spell in there for some by any chance?
What were you asking? I'm sorry, you kind of cut out.
Would I be able to cast a spell, like put it in the ethereal plane? I can
Hmm.
see them, but
Yeah, you can see them. You know what? Yeah. I would say that if you want to roll initiative, go do so now.
okay, cool.
Um,
Uh,
but I would have to say that in order to successfully do that, uh, the DC would be a little bit higher for you
to cast a spell or to do
to cast a spell
like
because you're currently in the physical plane and
okay,
you're not in the ethereal. Like you could see it and still technically interact with it, but it'll be a little harder.
okay. So is that like I have to do an additional roll on top of that to like break through, or is it like I have
Yeah.
something else kind of okay?
You would need a you would need an Arcana check because you can see it and you can interact with it, but it
Okay.
would be a little
Kind
harder.
of like push through the veil of between
Hmm.
planes. Okay, cool. All right. Okay. I have an 18 on initiative. I need an Arcana check to even like see if my spell will go through.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So that being the case, who just went? Ty, that was you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, let's see. Candy says like, yeah, there might be a little bit more coming your way. Let's pony up. So he's actually also
Oof,
going
not good.
to he's gonna try and make an attack. Uh, let's see. He can only make the one attack right now because he's trying to focus. So he's gonna do
Right.
16. Yeah, he's able to hit it. Stealing. Okay, so with the 15, Ty, you can see right behind you as the bit of chain that you're able to bite off tries to like come right back at you and attack you. Immediately he bites into it like he grabs it and bites into it himself, snapping it before it can grab onto you. Uh, so that one is gone. Let's see.
So we have one from his wrist and the other one.
Yeah, so there's 4 in total, because there's 2 chains around the collar, around his neck, and then 1 on each wrist.
All right. So 2 down, 2 to go.
1 down. It was the same one,
Oh,
because she broke it off of him, but then it tried to retaliate
oh,
again.
I
So
got.
yeah. Uh, so after that, we're about the top initiative. Blah blah blah. D, it is now your turn. Not normal under normal circumstances, no.
If you have
You
any
could try
buffs,
to. Yeah. Good. Yeah, go. Arcana. You need to beat a 15. Hey, yeah. So
Woo!
you can see that the spell works, and the child actually like his chest lifts for a little bit, and the chains are reacting not greatly to it. Um, it's almost as if they detach for a second, which frees the child, but immediately, um, the three remaining chains are now looking for a new host. And given the fact that they're currently in the ethereal, uh, that only leaves three options at the moment.
unless you drop out of the ethereal. But
Well, the
I
problem would
think
be
that
you would have the problem would be to still deal with it just because it will go for the mom anyways if you don't handle
yeah,
it. Uh, all right, D. Is there anything else you can do? The chains have removed off itself from the child.
But would Ty be able to like drop the blink on the child so that the child goes back to the zero plane?
Goes away. You could use her bonus action to drop it. Uh, to make an
might,
Arcana check for that. Yeah.
Hmm.
might be better to just
Eat
use
the
3
chains. Yeah.
attacks and beat the
Eat the chains.
chains.
Yeah, just completely remove the source of problem. If you can't eat the chains for whatever reason, that's a good secondary option.
Hmm.
Backup plan. I like having backup plans or silly primary plans.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That being the case, after D, it's gonna be one of the chain. Oh no, it's actually not D. It's Lavender. It's your turn.
Okay, so the thing I want to try doing is throwing in a fairy fire in there to onto the chains to make it easier
Ooh.
for you to grab them. Uh,
Yeah.
so I have to
Go
do a
ahead.
Arcana check.
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay, I'm not very good with Arcana, but I will try. I'm gonna try to. Okay, how does
Oh, natural 20. So
that?
yeah, that succeeds. You have
Yeah, that works.
advantage here.
So how's
Make
that?
a spell attack. Make a spell attack roll with advantage here.
Is it a spell attack?
It's Fey Fire. I'm pretty sure Fey Fire is spell attack.
Okay,
Let me double check.
I'm pretty sure it's deck save, but since I did so well,
Hold
can
on.
they
Hold on,
do?
let me double check.
Can I target them?
Oh, it is a dexterity saving throw. Never mind.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
will
It's
have
like pretty sure.
disadvantage. Yeah. So I actually, because of the fact of what it is. 20, okay.
Yeah, Korik must be very confused because you You see nothing right now.
Yeah, Korak is just kind of there watching, like, and just kind of like,
Yeah, we had a little tea party, and then like you see Lavender kind of like watching the space that they were in before. His eyes kind of like looking around, and then you see him kind of like raise a hand to try to do a spell, and that's it. You can't. There's nothing here. You don't see anything. But on the other side, yeah, some violet light bursts forth and tries to cover the chains. Um, yeah. So do they have disadvantage or something?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm just trying to find what I
Yay.
had. Yeah, it was +5. So they have disadvantage on this. Let's see. Oop, that's not it. 2D 20 KL1. So the 18. Does an 18 succeed? This is the first one.
My spell save is 18.
Oh, so it does it succeed or no? Or does
I'm not sure. I think it might. I don't
meets it,
know.
beats it.
meets the beat? Is that what it is?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the rule.
I think so. Ah,
Okay.
darn. Tisk.
Okay. So here's the second one. That one fails.
All right, that one's at least easier eating. All right,
1 plus
good luck.
last one. Both. So two of them meet it. One of them does not, unfortunately. So
Well, I mean, at the
two of the
very least,
chains.
that's one of them that's easier.
Eat the
Yeah.
one that's didn't save, and I'll cast it again.
Yeah. So it both of them fail after you, Lavender. It's gonna be the chains that got affected by the Fey Fire. What it's gonna do is gonna turn to you after being like forcefully released. It's gonna look at you, D, and it's gonna try to latch onto you. Uh,
I cast no.
Here's its attack. Mhm. Yeah, this is an attack roll. That's a natural 20.
Oh, jeez. Oh no.
Okay. Oh
Oh boy.
God.
Oh boy.
Fuck.
I mean, do you want to drop Blink? I don't know how this really works. Okay, well, get hit, I guess.
Well, it did hit. Yeah. So basically, you could technically take the chain with you because it's attached to you.
Yeah, no, if it's I mean, if it's attached, the goal is to fight the chains anyway, so. I mean, there's nothing we can do about it hitting a nat 20, so.
Yeah.
If only Carrie were here.
If only
It's
our.
true.
That shouldn't stop her.
It would follow you. Yes. The singular chain is attached to D. It's a by the way, it's still going to deal damage, but it's attached to yourself now. Um, this is the damage that it's dealing to you. So you do take 21 bludgeoning damage, and it's now hooked onto you. Like basically, it's wrapped itself around your neck, and basically is trying to form a collar. So, is there after that one? Is there anything you want to do right now? Is there any reactions that you can take or no? That's true, cause shield. Um, Alrighty then. After that one, Ty, it's now your turn.
Oh boy.
It, the chain that attacked D is the one that Ty has advantage on, right?
That's correct.
Oh yeah, go ahead and eat it right
All
now.
right. Yep.
Eat it.
Eating chain. Get off my friend.
No,
He is
Margaret.
going for that thing.
Nom nom nom.
Nat 20.
That's
Get
funny.
the fuck
Yeah.
off my friend.
Yes.
Natural 20.
If you get
Yes.
another nat 20 with your advantage, do you double eat it?
Fully hit it. Yeah. I imagine with the roll. So what is it? I have you rolling
What was it?
2d6,
Yeah,
right? So that's
yeah.
46 plus your strength and proficiency. Yeah. Uh tell us how you eat this fucking chain.
Slurp it.
Yeah, she like
Spaghetti.
pounces
Spaghetti.
on it, grabs it with her mouth, like rips it off, starts eating it like spaghetti.
It's like that feral dog that just bites into it, shakes it, and then you just slurp.
You can see it like sort of like what the like you can kind of tell for an instance, like almost for a second. It has no face, there's no effigy, but it's like confused for a second, like what the fuck is happening? Wait the fuck, I'm being eaten, and it's like trying to drag itself away, but you're sort of like it's trying to thrash you off of it, but no matter how hard it like moves around, you're just eating more and more of it until that particular chain is gone.
Yeah, how
Um
does it feel to be trapped, Chain?
Yeah. So that one. So Ty, that is your first attack. You do actually have two more, or I guess one if you want to use your bonus action for something else. But
Yeah, there's one more chain left, right?
two more.
Two
Oh,
more.
two more. Okay. And they're off the kid now, right? They're all
They're all off the kid. They're sort of active at this moment, so they were gonna do something, but yeah.
Mm.
let me see. I'm just seeing if I could, since I haven't been really using it, maybe I could use some of my uh
Ty, make
board
me
school
a
stuff or something, but I don't think any of this applies here.
Can you do me a favor, Ty? Roll me a
Yeah.
wisdom saving throw real quick. Actually, a wisdom check, just a flat, not a saving throw, a check. Okay. Uh, with a 12, your hand twitches for a sec. The hand with the silver markings on your wrist twitches for a second, but you're not entirely certain what. Oh, um, no, because this is more so her in her head. It's not a saving throw. It's something like something is like there's something
Because he's not
happening
visibly
with
affected. So D
yeah,
wouldn't.
Yeah.
she's not visibly affected. Like this is something happening within her.
So it's a check
Um,
to see if she's noticing something is happening to her.
yes.
Okay.
You know what? Make a perception check, D. Yeah, that's good enough. With a 20, you see for a second Ty's eyes flash a vibrant flaming orange, as if something is being awakened.
Cinders! Come on, buddy!
Oh.
Certainly. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. With a 16, Ty, your hand starts to burn, but not in the sense that you're catching fire. More like something is starting to like a fire starts to light inside of you. Um, and something is starting to breathe again. Your nature, you're not entirely certain how or why, but I think something your nature within yourself, being a Leviathan, being more exposed, as well as as well as learning what you are and how it functions, affects your mind, affects something of what you are. You lost your powers because of the fact that Sendris and I am like were affected greatly by whatever happened around whatever happened around Ben's home down by Ankina. Uh, but but over you're starting to fit into your own skin rather than fitting the mold of other people's skins. Um, are you sure you could cast you like you're not entirely certain, but you're like in the back of your head you're thinking, could I?
Yeah, I was
Uh,
gonna ask.
yeah.
That
So
was
you
my first
that would be
question.
something you would
Could
have to
she?
see. That would be something you would have to test out. Any case, you do have one more action, one more extra attack left.
And a bonus action.
That's true.
Did she burn one of these on trying it? Let's see. How big is the space they're in?
They're in a 10 by 10 space, but you're also in the ethereal, so you know.
Okay, you know what? She's not known for holding back anyway. She's gonna try a fireball.
Wait, can you extra attack? Can you attack and then fireball as an
That
extra
that's my
attack?
other question. I'm like, I don't know if that like
Normally,
does she have an
no,
action
but
or does
it requires an entire action for a spell. However, rule of cool. So
Rule of cool. Let's fucking do it.
Okay, the rule of cool, she's gonna
s-
try the fireball.
yeah, everyone has to take. Everyone needs to make a deck save. Uh,
Well, I mean, Ty could, choose where it's placed.
But
I could
everyone in
definitely
the
choose where to
real
place, but
place?
it's a 10 by 10 room.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
there's not enough space. So everyone needs to make me a dexterity. Actually, makes a dexterity. Not make me, but make Ty a dexterity saving throw.
Can she like throw a warning? You know, because like the kid's still in there, right? Like she can yell the
Yeah.
D
Well, she
get
could
out.
drop it on the kid.
Like she trusts that like her brother could probably like tank this,
Be
but
fine.
like and she trusts that D could tank it, but like there's a child.
Yeah. Well, you can. I'll let you have a free action to drop blink on the child.
Okay, free action. We're dropping blink on the kid, and then she's gonna do the fireball.
By the
Yeah.
way, all of a sudden, Korak, you're just like Lavender's like, oh my god, this shit's going crazy, Korak, and then Korak's just like,
Keeping alive reaction.
Okay, so the child is now in the physical world, and there are no
yes,
chains attached to him.
yes.
You wanna see if you can
How
kill the
is the
child?
kid doing in like physically? Like Korak's gonna take a look over the child, and then if he can, get him out of the room.
Yeah, as you put your fingers onto it, his pulse is weak, but it's still there. It's
Give
enough
them
to
some
where,
healing.
yeah, it's enough to where he'll live, but he's not in great condition.
Okay. Would it probably be better to let them finish their fight with the chains before taking the kid out to his mother?
I mean,
I mean, either way, at this point, it doesn't matter too much, just because of the fact that the chain is sort of tied up in the ethereal realm with
yeah,
a personal world overlaid on top of that, trying
yeah.
to, and these
Okay.
are just feelers, so yeah.
They're finding them right now. What's that? Get this kid back up to health.
Well, yeah,
Normally, I
let's
wouldn't
keep it.
condone laying hands on a child, but
Well, I mean, this is we technically we are healers with me being a paladin and everything.
Yeah.
So I think
So
for right now, Korak's mostly just going to be using lay on hands to kind of help with the kid's exhaustion.
yeah,
Uh,
I think
before
that's a good.
taking, he's going to wait until the party is done with their fight before taking the kid out of the room.
Yeah.
He's
But
gotta
Okay.
hear the rest
he'll
of the
be
laughter alive
helping
react.
me.
yep.
Any case, everyone.
Yeah.
D, you take double damage.
I'm also
D,
just
you
gonna
can
um.
say
come
like
back.
yeah, like Ty's not doing this like silently, that she's just like, I think I think I have fireball. D, I gotta get the kid out of here. And then then she would drop the blinky on
Hold
my
on. Let me see. Let's double check something really
Problem
quickly.
was that these chains, they weren't cooked yet. You gotta
Yeah.
tenderize it.
You
She's
You
gotta
gotta
doing
cook.
like
tenderize
the
it.
charge up for the Kamehameha and like
Yeah.
it's like D
So
would know what
D,
this was, so like
unfortunately, it does require an action to dismiss, but I'm only being a free action for the child. So,
yeah,
uh,
it's fair
Because
enough.
it's a
D,
blood.
yeah. So this is gonna be for the brother. Yeah, he's successful, so we'll take half.
He's fine.
Um. uh, So yeah.
In that case, it would be
So 20,
the danger of heat metal.
19. So they roll each 19 and a 23. They both also succeed, so they do take half damage here. But go ahead and roll the damage. So everyone, so I'd say, so basically both the chains take 15 damage, except that's all they had for life. So they both get caught in dreaded flames as they wither about and eventually falling off to the side.
Quickly eat
Um,
them.
D, D, you take 62 damage.
Oh fuck!
God. Sorry, D. That's so sad.
Does your blink? Are
uh,
you alive? Are you still up?
Holy shit, D, I'm sorry.
Oh dear.
um, and love, and also, Canis also, he's like, wait, what? He's like, yeah, I'm gonna do fire, and then Canis is like, wait a minute, it's like, we're inside, and boom. You can see that that a bit of his his ponytail is on fire as well as the bit of his head, and you could see him like blowing it out with like a breath of his air, but like he's like oh, there's a bit of like charcoal smoke, and he's like, why?
It worked.
This is how I used to solve my problems. And she just smiles at
What?
Wait, Ty, did Ty not get hurt at all?
Oh yeah, Ty, you were also in the blast.
Oh yeah, good
You
Yeah,
need to
point.
sorry
make your
about
own
that.
dexterity saving.
Oh, yeah, I need
You
to.
were at the
What I need to do
epicenter,
is save
so you're
against
gonna roll
myself.
at
I
disadvantage
should
here.
honestly.
But if Cindrus is
Roll
back,
at the,
she might have.
so Ty, roll at disadvantage, please.
You could also eat the
It's
flames, dragon slayer style,
yeah,
not to
oh,
it
it's been
up.
a long time. Yeah, it's a deck save. There it is. My gosh, come on, Dice Maiden.
2d20 KL1 plus your dex.
KO1. Extremely funny if she like kills herself, but like
No. Well, I mean, you
no,
come
she
back
does.
to
She
Goodbye,
won't. Even with
TN.
this won't take her out at this point. But
Goodbye,
you have to
TN.
eat. You must eat.
she saves.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Saves
Oh
my
no, no,
life.
no. You did 1d20. You have to do 2d20.
Oh,
Yeah.
So just do
2d20.
one more.
Whoops.
Just do one
Okay,
more
yeah, we'll do one
d20
more.
plus one. Yeah, one more d20 plus one. Let's see what that goes.
Never mind. Lost my one.
Does Ty not make it?
No.
So Ty takes full damage. So she takes 31 points of fire damage.
You're fine.
I'm fine. I'm fired.
So
So,
It's fine.
so I
um,
imagine this ends combat, and
yes, it does.
when they blink
Blow it
back
up.
in, Korak is gonna be like, "Holy shit!" And then he's gonna use lay on hands to split 30 points of healing. Well, he's gonna
No,
split
I
60.
surprisingly, I am fine. Go to D first.
Okay, so in that case, he's gonna pump 60 points of healing into D.
Yeah, that probably would be a lot better for D, to be honest.
Yeah.
Not once. And then immediately the first thing you hear is like not just normal things. It's like, and the second thing is here's Kane just yelling, "What the fuck just happened? What the hell?" That by the way, with them, all the chains that were with them, like from that were in the ethereal, do pop back down on the physical with you guys. So they're still the chains are still technically there, except the one that she ate. But like the two on fire, and then the one that was also eaten by Ty. So she ate
they're
two. The
still
other two
here.
were on fire.
You might want to
Ty,
eat.
eat
Wait a
it.
minute. Wait a minute. Korak is gonna walk over to the chains and
They're on
have
fire.
them get eat.
Ty, eat it.
Hold on,
Hurry
no,
and eat it.
hold
Oh
on a
shit,
minute.
yeah.
Hold on a minute.
Hurry,
Hold
come
on a
on,
minute.
Ty.
Wait, hold on a minute. If Ty could use control fire to make them, not on fire anymore, Korak might be able to feed them to his obsessive item.
Oh
That's
shit!
true.
Please?
Done.
Hell yeah.
The fires go out.
And Korak is going to try to feed the pieces of the chain to his obsessive item. His
You can
armor.
see the armor itself start to react. The chains still seem to have somewhat a little bit of like sentience left as it tries to resist, but the obsessive item seems to be more volatile than the chain as it basically starts sucking it in like a vortex. No matter how hard the chain like it basically grabs onto everything in the room or whatever it can, even grabbing onto you, Korak. But the obsessive item in the armor just starts pulling it more and more, and before it can no longer resist, and then is sucked completely inwards into the armor. As it shimmerly, it grows a faint glow. The armor itself starts to dye itself into the same color as the chains, and basically as it starts to settle.
Huh. Well, I wonder what kind of effect that'll have.
Yeah, that I will think
I
of
think
a
you'll have
little later.
chainmail.
Yeah.
It's
uh,
plate, but it's chainmail.
yeah.
It's plate mail, but now
Another,
it's chain.
yeah. But basically, yes, he is successfully the obsessive armor is successfully devoured by um your or sorry, the obsessive armor successfully devours the chains. Pretty
Corax
good.
just kind
Gotta
of
feed the other
grinning, like,
things.
oh, that's gonna be fun. All
You
right.
gotta give it a
Also,
balanced breakfast, you know. You gotta balance it out with something else. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know.
Anyway, okay, so the kid is safe. Is the
Maybe
kid
give it some
starting to wake
plates.
up?
the kid he's been unconscious for a little while, but you can see him starting to stir, but he definitely looks like he'll wake up within like an maybe an hour or so.
Alright.
But he's still kind of unconscious for right now.
Okay, so Korak is going to exit the room and kind of softly smile at the mother, like he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll need about an hour's rest or so. He'll probably still be a little exhausted from the ordeal, but he should be a-okay in a little bit.
I appreciate your efforts, but if you don't mind, before I give you anything, I'd like to see for myself when he wakes up.
Absolutely.
Yeah. By the way, both I guess everyone at this point realizes everyone except like both D and like D, you
Well,
realized it first. And I guess D is the only one who notices this,
I
but
mean, Korak saw the
because
pieces on fire, and he's kind of like,
that's
"Well,
true.
what happened there?"
Yeah, he doesn't know what happened directly because they haven't really explained to him yet. But
Yeah,
um,
I
you
mean,
know,
I saw it.
you saw it, but you also didn't know Cedrus.
you don't know who
Yeah, you
Cindrus
haven't
is.
Oh yeah,
you
that's true.
haven't
I'm
you
like,
didn't
wow.
meet him, yeah.
Yes,
You're like,
fire now.
whoa. When did
Why
when
does
did
he seem
Oh,
spirit on her?
Ty cast Fireball? That's crazy.
yeah. Yeah. So Cadence is like, Jesus Christ, fucking Ty, what the hell kind of psychopathic? We're in a room. It's not even big enough for the fire. Ty, I need you to make me another wisdom saving throw.
Okay, yeah.
You
Not
still have
wisdom check.
Korak's charge.
No, he didn't. But like, yeah.
You
Yeah, wisdom
still,
check. Yeah.
Yeah, let me.
yeah, you still have
Oh, you
Korak's
can
charge.
actually. That's correct. You can actually use a charge if you would like to.
Okay, yeah. Let me. Well, I'll try the roll and then we'll see. But if not, then
Yeah.
I will use that.
May as well
If
use
you
it,
would like,
otherwise you'll lose it.
yeah, you would like to say hi. Why
Yeah.
did I
It
put
looks
that
like you might
there?
need a charge. So you probably
All
would
right,
need the charge.
charge. Yeah.
Yeah. So with the charge, uh, you can sort of first hear a yawn, and then like your arm starts to the vein in your arm starts to catch fire a little bit, but it doesn't hurt you. And the sword, which looked dull for these past few months, starts to blaze again. And in the shimmer, you can see a familiar face. He's like, "Oh yeah, that's the stuff, baby. Ah, what the hell happened? Where am I? Where are we? Ty, what the fuck happened? What's going on?"
Dude, you have no idea. I have so much to catch you up on. I missed you, man.
He's like, "Yeah, yeah. Hey, where the hell is that idiot? Where's the other idiot?" And you can sort of hear another shimmer. The other shimmer, it's not immediate. It's very faint, and he's like, "Hey, why isn't the other one? Why isn't that stupid I am talking?
Oh no.
Hello, idiot,
I am
idiot!"
right
And
there.
then yeah, you can see. It's like, hold on, let me do this. Um, you can sort of see in the ethereal. Actually, this is funny because Lavender, you can see this all happening. You could see like the flaming entity within the ethereal. Uh,
Ah.
walk over to Ty and start like tapping her forehead and then immediately like grabbing into her forehead, ripping another entity out of her, which is like a clown. It looks like a jester, but it's like a sort of skeletal gesture thing. That has,
Ah.
like its face splits open and he's like, "Hey, stupid, wake up!" Um, and it like basically slams its fist down, like it slams the sword down onto its chest. You can hear writhing and screaming for a second, like, "Ah, what is your problem?" Um, yeah, it's like, "Oh, see, I told you I could wake him up." It's like, what is wrong with you? Ty, this is why. This is why we want to get rid of the fire ones. They're always fucking problems.
Man, I missed you guys. I thought there was a while there. I did not like having two voices in my head, but oh man, I missed you guys.
And yeah, you can see the flame just like nudging your arm. It's like, yeah, see, I told you I could wake this one up. Uh, as the two entities sort of fade back into your like body, but they're still fully there. Uh, they're like, like they're like, man, though, that's so weird. I we went to like that house. I remember, and then not much else. What about you?
But,
What about you, Masky? And the mask is like, fuck you. You just stabbed me. But
but
yeah.
all right, Ty, hit them with the mental info dump.
Yeah, we need to talk about a lot of things.
So, well, of course we have to talk about a lot of things. We've essentially we've been asleep for I don't know how long we've been asleep, but we still got to get a track on getting on getting the big bosses to like us. So, what I was thinking, uh, you know,
I
so
imagine Gore is just kind of watching and just eating popcorn.
he's like, y'all are fucking morons, and they're like, fuck you, Gore, and Gore is just like, you can fucking eat me. Um,
And Gore's
so
just like, Gore hears that. And
Which is a
Gore's
kind of
just,
answer, I guess.
Gore's just like, oh, hey, Gore, Cindrus and Abby back? I mean, not Abby. I am.
yeah, like yeah, they're well, they're alive.
Oh, they're alive. Huh.
I don't know
I
about
used to
good.
find. Probably about like
Yeah.
you.
No. They just don't like each other. I think what I have is worse than what they have, but I'm pretty sure they're.
Mm.
You know what? I'm gonna consider them worse off than us.
At
Because
least we get along.
well, they get along with Ty. I'm not too sure about
Each other
each other.
on it.
So, but like Sandris and I am, they're very mentally out of it. They're like, what the hell happened? And weren't we adding Kina?
Oh,
What
oh,
the fuck happened in Kina?
also, they would be surprised because Gore should be dead.
Yeah,
Remember?
they're,
Yeah, as
well,
far as they remember, Gore was dead.
yeah, their brains were got. They're sort of like coming back,
Yeah.
and they're like, hey, didn't that guy die?
Yeah,
Why
it's
is
actually
Gore here?
like Sandra's like, yeah, fuck you, Gore. Hey, wait a second, you're supposed to be
Hey, wait, hold on.
dead.
I thought
Time
you died.
shenanigans. Time shenanigans. He's fine now. Well, kind of.
Yeah, yeah. It's like so. Um, but Ty, your eyes after a very very long period of time, um, everyone can see them again. So like, whereas before your eyes went back to their normal selves, when both I am and Sendris reignited into your mind, you could see the uh you can see the sort of the sewn on buttons that you would see on dolls reappear onto your pupils, or not you particularly, everyone else does. And this as well as the flaming orange that comes along with Cendrus as well. So you have flaming orange buttons for pupils now. It doesn't affect your sight. You can't see worse or better, but to everyone else, it seems like the power has returned back to you.
Yay.
Yeah.
Well, at least
Yeah.
we got two of our Headspace friends back. Oh, yeah. Well,
So
two more.
what the fuck is going on? And who? Why? What? There's a Leviathan here, and a Reaper,
Oh
and
wait, they don't know
and
that Ty's a.
Yeah. So
Hey,
there's
Gore,
actually
have some more
two
popcorn.
there's two Leviathans here.
what? What do you mean two Leviathans? Why does it feel weird? The hell's going on? Ty,
You know, this actually makes me feel better that you guys didn't know this either. I'm a
okay?
Leviathan.
What? I'm sorry. Did we hear you right? A Leviathan?
Yeah, so my dad's a Leviathan, and I I take after him apparently.
No, you weren't a Leviathan. We would know that. We've been in your head for like months
Yeah,
now.
see, I didn't know that either. Um, until after we lost you for a little bit. And
Yeah.
I'll catch you up, but yeah, some stuff happened and I found out I'm a Leviathan.
You could see Canis looking at you too, and he's like, "So you're gonna eat them, or what's happening here? We're just gonna."
I'm not eating them. These are the dread that got attached to me.
Those are her
Huh?
headspace friends.
Is that what you've been calling them? Headspace friends?
What else would we call the
Well, that's
dreads
what
that live in our
Korak's been
heads
calling them, but
rent
yeah.
free?
I
Say,
suppose that's fair. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go get cleaned up since now my clothes and my face are singed. So
Oh yeah, the
thank you for your help.
yeah, you're
the mom's
welcome.
gonna wonder like, why are you guys all burnt? What happened?
So burned. He's like,
Just heal them. Let's
no,
let's just heal them.
he's like,
Healing
I'm
potions.
good. Because remember, Ty had
He
given
already
him a healing potion which he absorbed.
he'd already.
Yeah,
Did
so
he
he's
eat the grass? Did he eat the bottle?
yes,
Oh, okay, good. Can't
yeah.
waste the
So
bottle.
yeah, clearly, sponge. But he essentially is like, yeah, just because I can eat things doesn't mean I can clean things. So doesn't think my clothes can do the same thing. So you know,
I mean,
I'm gonna go
prestidigitation
put on,
exists.
I'm gonna go put on new clothes. So
Hmm.
I'm glad you got your friends back, sis. Yep, I'm happy for you. I'm
Thank
gonna go
you.
put on new pair of pants.
Yep.
Mhm.
So
Sorry.
he's gonna walk down the stairs, and he's like, Jesus Christ. Uh, um, but yeah. So that being the case, the child, like you guys stay for about an hour, but you have a chance to talk and the thing. You could take a short rest now if you would like. Would anyone like the
Yeah,
properties of a short rest, or would you just like to use
let's do
potions?
that. We probably
But
shouldn't
Cora
take
is
this
feeling
damage.
perfectly fine. I mean, he
Yeah.
used up pretty much all of his
It's
lay
healing,
on
yeah,
hands pool for D, but that's about it.
yeah, yeah. So, but that
Yeah,
was
I'd like to get
unfortunate
some
too for
HP
D.
back, and then I need to catch up
Hon-
Ascendance and I am.
Honestly, like I'm looking forward to how we figure out how to wake up Decca and Abby.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Um, but what? Um,
Leap of faith into a hay bale.
So, one of the biggest questions as you guys sit and wait with the mom, who's gonna stay with her kid in the meantime as you guys wait downstairs. Um, a big question that all of you are asking, at least the ones who have this dilemma, is how did how was she even able to wake them up? Anyone who wants to try to like think of a solution, like go ahead and say them out verbally, and then I'll also let anyone roll Arcana if they would like a hint.
Korak. Oh shit.
Okay, that's most of my nonsense. I'm just healing.
Oh, okay.
'Cause, yeah, sorry.
Yeah. But
I'm taking advantage of the short rest to heal a bit.
so
Yeah. And she's like, "Oh, I mean, yeah, I can ask him, but why does that matter?"
The thing he was affected by was oh,
Yeah,
you
make a
can just tell them
performance.
basically the truth.
You could tell them, but like, mhm,
Which is technically true.
which is technically true. Yeah. No, I think she's too mentally exhausted to sort of try to see past you, and is gonna take you at your word here. It's like, okay, but why would that? D oh, what? Yeah, okay, well, all right. I'll trust you on this, but I'll trust you more when my son wakes up. But it's like, thank you. And before you turn around, like to leave, she grabs your arms, like, I may have been a little hard on you and your group when we first met. I'm truly sorry for thank you. Mm. And she just holds her son like a little more tightly, um, basically letting you walk back down the stairs. The next question on everyone's mind is, cool, we have two of the Headspace friends back. How do we interact with that?
Okay, so the way, like, I imagine they explained in that conversation, like, the group would have explained to Korak what happened in the space, like, in the ethereal or whatever.
Right.
And Korak's kind of like, well, you were directly eating a dread, like, full on consuming and absorbing dread essence. And maybe that was enough of a kickstart to snap them out of it.
Uh, Potentially, like, you could see Gore leaning against one of the tables. Um, Also, Ty, with your ability, like after eating the dreads, you're actually able to start seeing more dreads. Like you're able to
Hmm.
also visually see Gore.
Oh,
Um,
okay, cool.
yeah, so he's like, well, Gore's like, I mean, that could be it, but I don't think that's all of it, right? Because eating dread is one thing. We eat each other all the damn time, but
She's a
I don't
Leviathan,
know.
though, so things work a little different, I would think.
I've never fought a Leviathan before, so I don't know what that would be like.
Hmm.
Maybe. Mm, I don't know. Why don't you? An interesting thing, Ty. You noticed that like as Gore is talking, he doesn't know that you can see him. He's like, I don't know. Ask her.
Yeah, hey, Ty, do you, think that maybe it might be, like, some Leviathan stuff combined with the fact that you're directly consuming dread energy, and maybe that helped kickstart them?
Uh, it could be because it's like it's different this time. I well, and she's like kind of looking at her hand. It's got the scars on it. Like some things were similar from when I got them the first time. Like just like being in danger, being mad as hell, wanting to fight someone. But also like uh I don't know how else to say it. So hi Gore, I can see you now.
That kind
That
of
was
Like you
blank.
can see
that's
him.
You
new.
can see him?
I can see
He
him.
he jumps up and he's like, "You're fucking with me, right?"
I am not.
And it's like, "Oh!" Like he
So
starts
that I
walking
think might be
across.
a Leviathan thing, but
He starts walking like across the room, just trying to see if your eyes follow him.
she
I'm over
just
here. He's like,
he's like I'm willing to do whatever to prove that I am not messing with you.
he's like, Korak, don't tell her shit. I'm over here now, okay?
And
Looks
she just
like,
watches him
okay, I
go.
won't. Alright, I won't say a damn word.
Okay, I'm over here now. Are you really? Can you really see me?
I can really see you.
And she's like, "Whoa!"
I
like,
forget though, didn't we have a thing like Dread Vision or whatever we could activate to do that?
yes, but she's doing that. That's something you have to do actively.
Yeah, we're
She's
not. It's
doing
She's
it
just
doing it.
naturally.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's just happening now. So like she knows that that's Gore because she's seen him before, but it's not like she could see him all the time.
yeah. He's like, "This is freaky." Okay. I don't know if I like this.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like you do too much other than, be around me.
Heck. All right. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
I mean, it,
Yeah. So, yeah, I would have helped in that fight. Sorry, but I'm not gonna fight the chain with broken hands.
No, that's fair. Completely
Yeah.
understandable.
I
But
mean, even
yeah,
with
I think
regular hands, I wouldn't.
this is the thing that's new
Cool.
from last time.
That's weird. But yeah, anyone who wants to figure out what the fuck happened is like a little bit more of a understanding as to why it happened. Go ahead and roll Arcana for me.
all right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Or great. Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. L- yeah. Yes. Everyone roll me Arcana who is interested in this question.
Korak got a 16.
Korak got a 16. Very nice. Also a
Oh, we got a
16. Also
16.
nice.
Oh,
26.
you know what? I think
Brains
it's kind of
of
funny with the way the Korak's intelligence buff works. It's
Mhm.
basically him and Gore working together, so now Ty can literally see
Oh,
Gore
shit.
walking
I have
over to
no idea what that
Korak.
was.
A wooden
Have you
beam
got a
hits
0?
Lavender in the head.
I'm just like, oh wow, this guy came back, and I'm like, I don't understand.
I
And
think
then
trying
seriously,
to
I'm like,
think of an answer.
She's like, I'm missing.
he's like, who? I am what?
Yeah, yeah. Lavender's like,
Huh?
I'm missing. I missed this episode.
But
I was like,
It's
yeah,
like, was I here for
Ty,
this?
I remembered certain
Ty,
things, but not this. So
you
you
can
guys are on your own. I'm gonna be over here drinking my tea.
you can Ty, you can see Gore going over to Korak and those two kind of like having a back and forth with each other for a second as Korak comes to whatever conclusion comes from a 16.
Yeah. So basic we'll start from bottom upwards. So both Korak and Tai, you definitely were on the right track with something that having to do with essence and having to do with essence itself as well as Tai's nature. To with D, you come to the realization that maybe it's not it had less to do with the essence being robbed of you, more like even with the dread friends, you would not have the essence necessary. But what it was is that what you realize is that because you were right in the sense that the pure raw essence from the chain was enough to kickstart it, was enough to be like a catalyst, but that in and of itself wouldn't have been enough to kickstart the two dreads. What Korik was right on the money by the Leviathan statement because of the fact that she learned who she is. She spoke with her brother. He gave her advice. She's um, learning more about who she is and what she is. Leviathans, in and of themselves, when something enters their body, that does not leave. That belongs to them forever. Um, Specifically, the Leviathans that Canis and Ty are, that they share with their father. When most Leviathans, when they consume something, they consume it, they digest it, and then that's the end of the story. They don't gain anything from it. They're just big monsters that are liquidy and are very incredibly hard to kill. That love killing most other things. But specifically for Ty and Canis, is that they have a unique trait that whatever is within their body belongs to them forever. There is no if, ands, or buts. In other words, when she absorbed um, when she absorbed uh Sendris and Iam, just because that she lost favor with the liar does not necessarily mean that she lost Iam and Sendris. She's acting as a sort of firewall, basically cutting them off from the dread entities themselves. So,
That was
um,
cool.
yeah. So basically, she is protecting them. So yes, as of right now, yeah. Well, it's more like your internet provider decided to decided to pull your plug, but then Ty's genetics, because of where she is, she's sort of RFID protected from uh like them trying to remove access. She has admin codes essentially.
She's got admin privileges.
Yeah. So yes, Ty officially um you can welcome back your abilities in relationship to both Fendris and Iam.
Yeah, which kind of makes Korak kind of think of how he might be able, how he can try to help Gore get back to maybe some semblance of feeling okay.
Yeah, whatever. I'm alive. I've been. Oh, that's better. That's good enough for me.
Hmm.
So, um, but uh, as the group talks and is enjoying their conversations, uh, there is a heavy feeling immediately washing over the entire party. Um, Lavender, you're actually familiar with this feeling. You've known it too, and this is somewhat of a first time that the rest of the party, like this is not the first time that they've seen this entity, but it is the first time or encountered this entity, but it is the first time. Uh, yeah, yeah, pretty much. But it is the first time that you do like feel it in full. The Lavender's shadow starts to outstretch from the corner uh, into that of like a death knight. Um, and
Huh.
you've seen the conversations before in the sand, but this is the first time you've actually seen Lavender's shadow.
Oh, huh. Hello.
Gilly,
This is
hi. What are you doing
yeah.
here?
Also, but for the first second, both Sendris, Iam, and Gore immediately uh line up and like show their respects to the shadow as it starts to take form upwards. Um, it's like and immediately they feel the immense amount of dread coming from this one, almost the same as Chains, but this feels like death. It's like what's the status, Lavender? How how goes?
Uh, I kind of look at the party and like, um, we're en route. Like this is the first time he appeared before us. I don't remember exactly. It's been a while.
Yeah, this
Yes,
is the first time he appears before the party itself. You can sort of Lavender, you can sort of see because you know him so well that Gilly is a little anxious right now. It's like, and do you know how long you are away from uh
Not exactly. We know he's in this area. We got a little sidetracked with the side quest literally, and the actually two side quests, I guess, two side tangents, but um, we're closing in, I guess, suppose.
okay. Um we'll give you we'll send you more support if you need to. Whatever you need, we'll try to send you something.
Oh,
We can't
cool. I
afford
have
any of
no
our
idea what we
forces.
need.
We can't afford any of our forces to send over to you right now. Something's happening. Something's not right with Death, but
Oh no.
Um, Korak kind of steps forward, maybe waiting for an opening to maybe ask, but he'll wait until there's an opening.
yeah.
Uh,
It's like, but hurry as soon as possible. But we need you back.
oh, okay. I see.
And then at this
Understood.
point, yeah, it's like, look, take your time. We don't want to rush you. We know how you work, but it might be all hands on deck.
Okay, so as soon as I find, yeah, I'll come back immediately. Okay.
He
Uh,
basically turns to the rest of the party like, oh, I didn't realize your friends were here.
I didn't
Hello
realize
again.
you didn't realize. I thought this was intentional. I thought you knew.
Yeah, no, we've thought this was fully.
What?
Uh,
I thought you do your usual.
I
Don't you do your usual thing of like, not like push, like why, how did you not know? Huh?
because I haven't had proper rest in about a week,
Okay.
so I'm not doing great right now, Lev.
Oh,
Uh,
oh dear.
yeah. It's like, and then
All
he
right.
looks at the three of these,
They kind
and
of
who
know
are these
ish.
three? Yeah. He looks at so you can see how like kind of scared the three dreads are. They're all like very polite, very professional, very like they're very cautious around them. Like,
The
and
vent at
these
a
three are
45-degree angle and respect.
yeah they're very respectful.
mean,
They're almost
mean
they're nervous.
yeah. Meanwhile, Korak, who has no idea who this guy is, he's not being disrespectful at all, but like he doesn't have that fear.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And he's like, and these three, who are they?
Uh, dreads. I think. Yeah, dreads of these people that
Oh,
I'm traveling over. Of Hawthorne's teammates from before. Yeah.
huh.
I don't know how to help them get the rest of their dreads
Uh,
back because the one that came back, the two that came back was because of Leviathan stuff. But
Leviathans.
yeah,
What
there's
the
two.
hell?
Here's the other one.
there's there's a whole
Okay.
story with that.
Okay, whatever. Not the
Yeah,
problem. Uh,
I'll
um,
I'll try to hurry up and join up with everyone soon. Hopefully everything turns out okay.
Korak
Hope
kind of
you
you get
only.
some rest soon, Gilly.
step
Mm,
steps kind of forward, and it's like, would knowing what our initial plan is maybe help in figuring out what kind of support we might need?
Oh, right. Yeah,
uh,
there's the scholar too.
Well, not the
yeah.
scholar, the plague doctor, but all right.
Not the scholar. I keep
Korak
forgetting. Hahaha.
Korak will kind of go over the initial plan that the party had for getting Hawthorne slash
Oh,
Cypress away from the chained and to the relentless beast, so that we can do the whole.
yeah. I mean,
This
I don't know if Gilly really needs to know that part. What's the thing that you need though? That you're asking for?
Well, what he's trying to do is provide support, and so we're trying to tell him the specific plan we have for getting Hawthorne away from the chain.
Oh,
Mhm.
I mean, okay.
Which I do remember, which, if I remember right, was we needed to get within a certain range to be able to tree stride over to Hawthorne's location.
Well, we don't know
And
where he is and stuff.
if I remember right, we didn't weren't we doing like a scry thing or something? I don't.
Well, we were doing a
Yeah, we got a
quest to help
lead.
the plague doctor in order to get information or something, I think, from the
It was to get
iris.
something that would allow us to exit with Hawthorne away from the chain.
Yeah, something like that. I don't remember, you know.
Right, the plague doctor you said, the
Yeah,
yes, I remember him.
he's kind of not doing great.
Yeah, it's a
What happened to the
whole
doctor?
side thing. Okay. And then we go and explain to him about the supernatural affecting illness pond that we had to deal with, and
You
Yeah.
can
the fact that we're
the second
trying.
you said the second you mentioned that, his, like, his spine raises and, like, completely straight. He's like, "Excuse me? What did you
Oh
just say?"
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Don't go
not
there.
great. Well, we kind of we took care of the pond and made sure that
No,
nothing.
you said it was here, right? Or at least it was on
Um
the
uh,
material.
on the
yeah.
material plane a little ways away from this village.
He's thoroughly frightened. You can sort of see, like, there's something like, "Yeah, I already know about it. It's been happening to some of our reapers too."
We're trying to find a place with the facilities to get help for the plague doctor because, well, he's been helpful he's been doing his best to be helpful for us, and well,
So the
well,
doctor is infected too, I see.
yeah, he kind of did the equivalent of eating an entire raw chicken as a mortal. Like he ate an
Bring me to him.
entire infect. All right, sure.
Um, as the party, like, is taking looks, you guys mentioned, like, "Hey, we'll be right back." Nero will be like, "Oh, I'll wait here, guys. You go do that." I would rather not have to deal with the Stygian guillotine, and yeah. So, you know, bye. I'll be here. Come back when he's not
And,
here.
and Gore just kind of senses Korak thinking, Stygian guillotine? Huh. Kind of want to fight him.
She's like,
Don't
like,
no.
if
like,
don't do
Um,
it.
well, like, no, no, no. It's not like fight him as in, like, he's more thinking like with Darius.
yeah.
Not a
Uh,
serious try to kill him kind of fight.
so, and Lagora's like, dude, that's the hand of the dreaded death. He is like,
Oh,
he's the right hand man of the harvester, dude.
What?
that
Huh?
that sounds
What are you talking
awesome.
about?
Yes, he's part of the harvester's inner circle.
That
That guy
sounds
is
really
scary
cool.
as that's scary as fuck, man. I don't want to deal with that. Do you?
I don't know yet. But I mean, to be fair, we're in the middle of shit right now, so obviously I'm not actually going to act on it.
Yeah.
I do have
And you can
some impulse control.
as the party walks, Gilly turns around and is like, I could hear you. I could hear you, Bloodshed. And the tone is directed directly at Gord. He's like, I'm sorry, sir. I'll be quiet. He's like, yeah, it's
No,
fine.
no promises from me.
That I already
Not out
expected.
of
Uh,
not not out of any disrespect. It's more like you seem like a capable warrior. I kind of have that kind of thing.
hmm. You know,
Hmm.
are you sure you wouldn't do? And he's like, dude, you're gonna get us obliterated. Um,
I literally
No, that's what you say.
complimented him. I literally complimented him. What do you mean?
yeah,
Wait,
and like you can kind of Korak, you can kind of see that Gilly is actually kind of chuckling. He's taking it the way that you intended it, but like it's very obvious. Gore is like, dude, what the fuck? No, please don't.
I'm going to die again.
um, but yeah, no. Uh, this is and then Lavender. This is not the first time that you were aware of rumors like this. Like you knew that Gilly was Harvester's like
Yeah.
part of the inner circle. You didn't really know too much of like Gilly's personal association because you knew that he was a Reaper. Everyone has their own sort of like flavor of Reaper. Like in your particular instance, you're closer to nature itself, nature spirits, and something like that. I guess you never really thought about it, but yeah, I guess technically he was kind of different in that sense, and to where his particular thing, he was a dread. Um, one of the more dangerous dreads because death is everyone's afraid of death. Um, but yeah, it's just the fact that he is one. Um,
Yep.
as you guys take him to the inn, no one really notices him except except yourselves. Everyone can kind of see Illy as he walks over to the doctor. The doctor's like, "Hey, I know you. How's your bones, man?" And he's like, "Listen, I had a checkup earlier this year. Don't. It's a whole thing. Don't worry about it." It's like, "Hey, how you doing, Mr. Bones?" And you can see him trying to like throw his arm around his shoulder, only to fall over onto the ground. And he's like, "What happened to him?"
Oh,
He's
I
infected.
just explained. I just explained. He basically did the equivalent of eating an entire raw chicken. Basically,
Uh,
there was this monster that was super infected with the water that we talked about. That disease, that thing that seems to affect supernaturals. He ate an entire monster that was ill with that.
You could see him reaching out his sword. It's a big like it is a big great sword, but he brings it over to the doctor's throat, but he lifts his like neck to the side. He's like, "Whoa, dude, don't kill me, man." I'm sorry, I'm joking, just a little bit. And like he's obviously not trying to kill the plague doctor, but he's
We
looking for
couldn't
something.
stop him if he was.
Yeah. He
well,
sees on his he looks, he tilts, and he can see the same the sweat glands where it's producing like that same silver sweat that you guys had seen before. And he looks is like, yeah, it's happening to the others as well.
We're trying to find a way
Wait,
to cure it because we are not affected.
you're not affected. You mean you were exposed?
Yeah, but we aren't suffering any
All
of
of
the
you.
effects. Mm.
yeah, I mean, I'm also kind of infected, but time went backwards for me a little bit. I'm less infected than this guy, but yeah.
He walks over to Lavender. Lavender, he's like, show me.
Huh?
Lift your neck.
Oh, sure.
He puts his he rests his like skeletal thumb onto your neck. As a bit of sweat is produced, you are producing the same silver sweat. Um, he's like, Jesus, Lav.
Uh, yeah. I
And you didn't think to tell me?
died during this. I mean, I apparently I don't remember this, but I remember now when this happened, I died, and so I couldn't remember most things. So you know how that is. And then just other things were happening. So yeah, I
All
don't know what to
right.
do with this.
Uh, all right. All right. I will I will take this I will take him for now and watch him back with the rest of us with at headquarters. Just come
Mm,
back whenever if you're ready to if you have something, anything that could help with him and the rest of the Reapers, come back. You as well. I think it's genuinely
cool.
Lavender at this point. I think it's better if you came back with me as well to keep an eye on you.
He's telling Lavender to come with him, and he's
Yeah,
gonna
because
take the scholar, not scholar. I keep calling the plague doctor.
yeah, the plague doctor.
They
Yeah,
both
it's
have
like
PhDs, you know.
But
they're intelligent. He's like, listen, if anything, I am not okay with the situation progressing as it is. More and more Reapers are trying to be infected, and we don't know what the cause is.
we have working theories.
Working theories or not, that doesn't exactly help us with removing it, does
No,
it?
no. But uh, as far as trying to get our cleric back and Lady Eva, of course, uh, Lavender was kind of going to be a bit key in us being able to get to them.
Are you okay as of right now?
Yeah, they reverse did a little time magic thing on me, and so far, like the symptoms have subsided quite a bit. I'll
Time?
try to fix it. Yeah, this demon that they named has time powers because of some connection, strange stuff. Either way, he has time thing, and then he was able to reverse time a little bit for me. To slow or well, it's supposed to get rid of the infection, but it only did so much.
Okay.
Did what it could.
Well, if that's the case, I don't I don't like the idea if you continue on this journey if you are still infected and there's a potential it can get worse. Harvester does not need one of his best fucking flat out and is trying to infect as many of his kin as possible. But if you are fine, you tell me when you are
Alright,
not feeling well, and I will come grab you.
okay. Will do. Um,
In the
uh,
meantime, go deal with that. Go. I'll watch this idiot for now.
okay.
Um,
We had a sample of the thing of the water and the soil
yeah.
that did
Mhm.
this. We're
What
gonna
do you
do
need?
it. Huh?
What do you need? What can I help with you right now that would
I don't know if
make
this
the
would if
situation
you
better?
have any ideas of how to make a cure out of it or to study it. Um,
Okay. Uh, you're talking about? Go on.
yeah, yeah. The plague
Or
doctor, yeah.
is
Yes, yes,
he's
yes.
talking about for our thing with Eva
Well, he's talking in general, like
in
basically,
general?
because he wants to help whatever he can right now to help push this along because the situation back home
Mhm.
is not great.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you're
He wants
watching
me
over
back on
him,
task. Back
all
on
right,
call.
quick. If we can get quick transportation to that next town, there's also we would probably also need a way to get Hawthorne slash Cypress slash Lady Eva's exact location so that we can get ahead of them and the Chained to be able to try to convince them to go with us and get and then use the item that the plague doctor provided to get us out of the area and back to the relentless beast.
Davis item.
Not with Chain's personal world as out as it is. Chain has never once let it has never once kept it within him and has always let it run rampant. In other words, it was always protecting itself, using its personal world like a wall, preventing any form of transportation that would be like that. I can't get you close enough, unfortunately. Uh, do you need any potions, alchemy, anything that I can give you at the moment?
Um,
I can
Nothing
maybe have some.
pressing comes to
I can.
mind. I guess a healing potion or two wouldn't be remiss. Preferably ones I could
correct.
use. Uh,
Well,
Done. He snaps his fingers, and he drops three, like three really good diamonds, right into your hands, D.
correct kind of things. Um, zoned. So that I'm kind of getting my priorities straight on this. With our
Mhm.
plan, um, would more haste potions potentially help as far as like us being able to outpace things?
Uh,
wouldn't that just give
it'll
us exhaustion and balance out?
No, that's the other problem.
Yeah. Well, basically, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you're able to get a full 8 hours sleep, but it's not good sleep.
It's enough that we're not getting exhausted yet.
Yeah.
Oh, think. Oh,
Okay.
oh. Okay, so there was the thing that kind of talked about earlier with the separate space and stuff. Question: Magnificent Mansion. Um, a scroll of that could be useful because if we get him out of that space, well, we would have to find a way to transport away.
Okay.
My I had a thought, but it kind of hmm.
Is there anything I could do to help with this? I cannot help put in any major effort for the change right now. What I can do is give you materials and supplies. Maybe I don't know. Don't. Were you looking for any area any alchemist tools or anything like that, or any station that I can help you with?
Any material items?
Yeah. Basically, he's asking whether because he knows that uh, if you're working on a cure for something, or at the very least trying to study it, you're
Oh,
going to need that.
Yeah.
D would
Well,
know
that'll be
better than
pretty.
any of us what they would need.
So more
Done.
advanced alchemist supplies. Cool.
He snaps his fingers again, and instead of a normal like a bunch of items falling into your hand, he gives you a magic a key sort of develops in your hand made of dread. But you kind of get an instinct. It is a magic key. You don't know what it does yet, but it is a magical key. Although you can assume from what
That's
he's talking about, he's talking about supplies.
it's a key to an alchemist dimension. Yeah. You just put in a door, and then the door now leads to a different lab, kind of thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Some, yeah,
It's like
with the stuff you
mhm.
need.
um, the rest of you, I don't know why you're not I don't know why you guys are not affected, but whatever the case is, I don't want Lavender falling to the same fate as a lot of the other Reapers have right now. Keep an eye on them. If the second they show any signs, you send them my way.
Understood.
Yeah, they don't really have you on speed dial. They don't got your number.
Uh,
I guess what he's trying to
I
say is you make me call him.
hmm. We'll figure.
I mean,
Here,
usually in these kinds of situations, you catch it before that happens.
he breaks off one of his he breaks off of one of
No,
his
don't
like
do that. Stop it.
he breaks the pinky off and then tosses it to D.
Stop
Here,
that.
if you guys have the ability to scry on people, right?
You could have given a.
Wow, only through lavender?
Yeah. Put that back, and I'm gonna grab it and put it back on him.
Again,
I'll
lavender
just,
is
I'll
the
I'll
source of a
be
lot of our
fine.
magic power right now.
Ugh. um,
If this turns out
If
well,
only we
they'll
had a
have their
wizard.
cleric back, and well, I mean, if this turns out well, I'll be back. Before you know it. Um,
If
Lab,
only
yeah,
we had a
I love
wizard.
you. You're like a brother to me, but I'm worried
cool.
about you.
Um, I just got my backstory read to me like a few days ago, so love you too, man.
What the what now?
Strange things happened. I only got a secondhand account of what happened in my past. Uh, there was a girl. I don't remember her. It seemed important though. But anyway,
Okay.
yeah. I'll I'll be fine. I have enough faith in these people and myself that uh, whatever happens, we'll figure it out. But for like, just focus on what you guys have going on back at HQ, and see if you can find out how to cure this. They have a connection with their dreads. Maybe it's something to do with that dread specific thing. Their energy.
It doesn't seem like dreaded
Maybe,
energy, but it's
yeah. I don't know. Like,
maybe.
could be interesting if there could be a antidote drafted from their dread essence, but that's probably going to be after this whole Hawthorne quest is wrapped up and such.
All right. Take care, my friend.
Yeah, you too, Gilly.
You can see him fall back into your shadow, and then what looks to be, for a second, the shadow becomes like, obviously a Death Knight shadow, but then immediately it falls back into your own personal shadow, Lavender.
Yeah. So that's my
Um,
friend. Sometimes talks to me
yeah,
about stuff, about work.
mostly work.
Uh,
He's cool.
yep.
Yeah,
And
yeah, Gore's just like, he's cool. Meanwhile, Gore is just like shaking and
he's like, "Don't, I'm not here. Don't talk." Like Sendris and I am like you. They usually bicker a lot, but both of them are almost like incredibly quiet. Like you could see the second that they had a chance to, they both hid inside you, Ty.
Don't tell him we're here. Don't tell him we're here.
We're not here. We're gone. We're still not back. We're still traumatized or whatever. Or you know,
I knew they were traumatized.
Like,
Crazy.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
like
he's super strong and stuff, but
well,
also, he's
okay,
just giddy.
so I guess the next, considering that I doubt we're going to be going anywhere right now, considering we just had a big ordeal, uh, I guess we can check out that key, where that key takes us, and you know
For
the
D. I mean,
investigation.
it's just standard, alchemist lab, key, port key kind of thing, Just put it
Oh,
in the
cool.
door, and then voila, there's a lab. You want to leave? Go through the door the way you came in.
Nice.
Ta-da! So you
yeah.
can do
So
some research in there if you need
yeah,
to.
as
Try to.
D walks in, as Lavender is saying this, like she like he puts it they put in the key into the door, turning it, and as Lavender was saying, it does appear to be a really nice lab that does contain most, if not all, major uh necessities for alchemy and chemistry, as well as anything that D may need. Um,
Yeah.
Whether or not D has the skills on their own, that's a different thing entirely. But you know.
That station over there I use for making soap and perfumes. The rest of
Yeah,
it, I have no
inside
idea
you.
what else it does.
They do see a table specifically that's like for lavender. Uh, so that
Yeah,
is lavender's. It's like, yeah, I made stuff here before.
yeah. I don't know what the rest of that stuff does, but if you want soap or perfume, I got it. Made some. Use that perfume to make incense and stuff. Just fuse it into wood.
Nice.
Yeah,
That being the case, does anyone else have anything else they would like to do?
I think that about covers it.
Yeah.
you
That
guys,
covers it.
you
If
guys want to get the diamonds from the.
yeah, let's
Well, yeah, we can collect on that in a bit, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's ever have a moment with a child, and then get that
yeah.
before we
Yeah.
leave, because we do need
There we go.
diamonds. Even though we have these, you never know what could happen.
Uh, with that, then we're gonna end the session off here. Um, as basically we come back to a close. Oh, by the way, he's currently watching over the plague doctor, so you should still have access to him. Just call for him.
Yeah.
Um, but this is where we'll end the session off today. Hope everyone had a good time. Oh,
Yeah.
also,
Oh,
That
happy
was
early
fun.
Thanksgiving, everyone.
happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Yep, happy Thanksgiving.
So, Ty celebrating Thanksgiving early, eating some good
Woo!
spaghetti.
Yep, basically.
Meatball spaghetti. Nice.
Spaghetti.
Well, I got to do the thing I've been wondering about for a while.
Oh
A
yeah.
Uh-huh.
little bit of change into the obsessive item.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. But
At
this
the
is
very
a time for
least,
everyone to go get restroom, go relax, all the fun stuff all at once.
Uh-huh. All right,
Um,
sound good. You hunger.
But yeah, if anyone wants to start any RPs with any NPCs or each other, please do so. Um, let's enjoy it.
Okay.
Let's have fun with it. Plus, I
Okay.
think Ty has like a lot of people she could talk with
Yep.
now.
oh yeah.
Wow, you
I
have
mean,
all
I
your
imagine
guys.
she's gonna have like a fucking personal RP pretty soon anyway. Because I am
It's like,
still doesn't know that Ty pretty much burned the bridge for
Oh yeah, that's
all
gonna
of
be a
that.
fun conversation.
And
oh, she's lovely. I love
honestly,
it.
honestly, I would ask that it's like a public RP thing only because I want to see Cinders's
See it?
reaction.
I'm okay with that. If Ty, if you would,
I am
if
okay
you are,
with that,
if you,
yeah.
yeah,
I'm
I'm
fine
down
with
with
that,
that.
Just
yeah.
I want to see it so that it's because Cinders's reaction is going to be
like
told.
no. Sendresses or IAMs?
Cinders's reaction to Iam's dismay.
Because I am gonna be like distraught, but like such just people like, you got booted from your entity, you suck. Uh good thing we don't have that problem, right, Ty? Fire for life. Uh,
Fire Nation.
yeah.
Instead of
So
Water Tribe, it's Fire Nation.
yeah. Uh, but yeah. Alrighty, everybody. You guys
All
have a good
right.
night.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah. Thanks for the
Happy
session.
Happy Thanksgiving. No worries.
Yep,
Happy
happy Thanksgiving.
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 Bye.
Yeah. I'll
Bye-bye.
see you guys in December.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bye.
talk to you later.
Bye.
Yeah. Seattle. Yep. Bye. Yep.